Peekaboo! Exactly.
It's not plugged in. Okay, there we go. That should help.
Kitty.
It was plugged in, but it wasn't. The speaker wasn't connected.
Nah.
Or the mic. I mean, not the speaker. The mic.
Kitty. I'm gonna need more tea. In a while. Yes.
I need more of you.
But I'm right here. How can you get more than this? Don't.
Oh, I can figure it out. Don't make me go there.
Well, Teresa can sort that, can't you, Teresa? You can get the chocolate, get rid of the wrapper, so what advertisings. Yeah.
I just probably show the whole thing to the camera by now, but yeah.
Don't tell anyone.
We're not getting paid for this.
No, we just generally eat chocolate because we like it.
We don't really care about the brand
Yeah,
as
it
long as
doesn't
it's
matter.
Norwegian, because Norwegian chocolate is the best. Because we have better milk.
We just don't think about it.
Ronnie Rav, if you can hear us, let us know.
If Norway could grow its own cocoa beans, so we had like everything just made fresh, how amazing would the chocolate be then?
Anyone who doesn't like chocolate.
What is that?
Happy.
Oh my lord! I want a pink one.
Like
I want a yellow
Is it
one.
with cola smack?
Literally.
Yeah.
Well, the
literally
cola
just that left.
is
Then I
the
want
most
this one.
amazing.
I don't know if he keeps drinking all the cola.
Do you have any
Yay, it works
scissors?
now.
Right.
Do you have a paper piece so I can hold it so my fingers
Yes,
don't
please,
get
because
cold?
as it goes cold, it
I
gets
have
really
napkins.
cold.
I have napkins.
And some scissors.
Daddy, it's cold.
You just logged on here to watch us eat ice
Thank
cream.
you, mommy.
Thank you, Mommy.
Thank you, mommy. Can I get a napkin?
Yes.
It's
Mommy,
Rick your
no.
mommy now.
No, it's
no.
you.
I
Rick
know your mommy.
you are a mommy.
Are you daddy?
mommy.
Are you daddy?
Do you want to be daddy? You can
I
both
can
be
be
daddy. You can both
But
be
I
daddy.
need to throw this
Here,
out.
here,
I
get,
can be daddy.
get closer.
I don't want to.
Closer.
Yes. Well, it's not uploaded yet. We're
Nom
on live
nom.
on that one. That
Oh,
needs to be
thank
closed
you.
because it takes up bandwidth.
Can I put it
So
in your
I'll
pile
open
of
it on
stuff?
my phone. We also need. Yeah, Rick. Can you throw that in the bin beside you?
Yeah, there's more
you.
stuff.
Already on
Oh
back.
god.
Pink flavor.
That tasted purple.
I have the flavor of death.
Didn't you switch it to Normandy?
Ah,
No, I switched
it's
it.
6 o'clock. We need to start doing stuff. Bam.
Let's start with the intro.
Yeah.
Shall I do it?
Hold on. Yeah.
We're trash.
Yeah.
And first, let me take a selfie.
That's what we always do. On camera. It's important to do the selfie on camera.
Oh, it's sneezing. We should do one for the betrayal
We're
ring.
doing character introductions now.
Switch off. Sorry.
Okay.
No, you have to press
Akalia was born into slavery in Tevinter. She was a very young elf when her magical abilities started manifesting, and though efforts were made to conceal it, it was impossible to hide it from her Magister owner. From that point on, she was imprisoned in the Magister's mansion, where she was trained to properly use her abilities so she could become the perfect mage toy for the family's only child. She lived like a caged bird until she finally escaped a few months ago and found a Dalish elf Talan, who has become her brother in spirit. Akalia is careful and suspicious of nature, and may come across as harsh. Once you gain her trust, however, she will always have your back. Talan is a Dalish hunter from a very reclusive clan based on the borders between Antiva and Tevinter. His entire life in the clan revolved around his twin sister, Lanan. After his sister manifested her magical abilities quite late, she was sent away from their clan to fend for herself, while Talan was restrained so he could not follow her. Days later, he found his twin sister dead, showing signs of being the victim of Tevinter slavers. Shortly after, devastated by the loss of his other half, Talan found Akalia, an escaped slave. he has found a purpose in protecting Akalia, as he considers finding her to be a sign from the creators. Talan is a magpie and loves collecting shiny objects and weapons, even if he has no use for them. He is grumpy and temperamental and has a tendency to want to stab first and not bother asking questions later. Talan is struggling to come to terms with his twin sister's death and suffers from crippling self-doubt due to his inability to save her. His greatest fear is failing Akalia like he failed his sister.
Native to harsh and unforgiving mountain areas, Isilde Arisdottir of Darkhold is an Avar and proud of it. As the middle child in a pack of 4 brothers, she quickly learned to fight back and stand her ground, punch and ask questions later. She has fond memories of her father, the village shaman, telling her and her brothers stories about spirits, strange folk from the lowland, and heroic quests. Ayer's strong hand, Isilde's mother was a big personality and left a strong impression in her daughter's life. As long as Isilde can remember, she has dreamt of getting a legend mark of her own, just like her mother. She left the familiarity of her childhood hold in search of adventure, stories, and to earn her legend mark. So far, she has met a dwarf who really likes to talk. A lot. And 2 elves who are even more puzzling. But what can you expect of these soft lowlanders anyway? Isilde is a warrior who believes in her own strength, her axe, and her gods, in that specific order. She does not shy away from a fight, and will drag her friends out of sinking warships if she has to. Just don't get between her and her meal. Just don't.
A warrior of the house Talarin, Faska was always expected to rise in the ranks of nobility, but instead, the young dwarf wanted nothing more dearly than to venture topside, to research rare and legendary plants and growths, and write a comprehensive book to bring back to the Shaperate. Pulling a lot of strings and calling in a lot of favours, her mother, though begrudgingly, managed to get Shaperate and Assembly approval to send her daughter topside. With the honour of her house on her shoulders, she ventured up and out and met an Avar warrior whom she quickly befriended as a travel companion. Faska has a sweet and innocent demeanour, an unquenchable thirst for knowledge, and an endless amount of enthusiasm for the small things in life. But threaten her friends, and the ruthless warrior in her comes out.
Through the character introductions?
Yes.
Cool.
Ah. Yay! We're going back.
We're back. We're not finished with our ice creams yet.
I'm almost finished.
I'm savouring it,
Right.
'cause who knows when will be the
find
next
it?
time we have ice cream.
I can't find the folder.
Is it not in the bottom there?
Why you?
I'll see if I can find it.
Yeah, do that, because it's coming forward.
Sorry. Lacking a bit of a thing.
I like rewriting everything before a game because it makes it easier to remember what I have.
Yeah.
I've forgotten everything.
I just wrote mine down earlier today.
I always do.
So I remember that I have a cat.
Oh my god, we have 2 cats now. Why?
I don't know.
I swear to god, if you give a call to a cat, I'm gonna kill it.
Because our GM is a fucking...
I'm gonna stab
I'm
it
sorry,
to death.
because our GM is a crazy cat lady.
Yeah.
It's true.
Well, we're off to a good start.
I love how I'm such a crazy cat lady in real life, but if you gave one to me in the game, I would be like, no!
Got it? Oh, that one.
Yeah.
The one for the D&D is here.
No, not D&D.
Yeah,
Dragon Age.
yeah, I figured.
So,
In that.
this ice cream, yeah, so good.
So
GM is
tasty.
under
So
the
cool.
table. We got a GM under the table. GM
Bet
under
his
the
smelling
table.
He's
is
at
its
my
legs.
feet where he belongs.
Is it inside the cabinet?
Ooh.
Ah! Violence!
Rick, is it inside there?
I don't think so. It's usually here, and it isn't here.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a black folder like this, which has all of the the Dragon Age stuff in it,
Oh, yeah.
which is no longer there, and I have no idea where it's gone.
Did
Which
you
is kinda
eat it?
critical.
Maybe it's here. Yeah, it's
It's
here.
over there.
I know. Don't know. I think it got put there.
That's what happens.
People shouldn't
Things
put
get
things.
put.
Oh yeah, you stacked it on the living room, or the coffee table.
Oh,
Brain
cool.
freeze?
Putting things in other places and then forgetting where I put them. That doesn't sound like me. Shut
I
up.
didn't think ever could get brain freeze.
I didn't really get brain freeze, don't really get that, but my mouth was so cold it was painful.
Can't get a brain freeze if you ain't got a brain.
Life is
Exactly.
painless.
When
You're
you're
brainless.
brainless. Can I put this somewhere? Do you want to throw this out, Rex, so I don't spill it?
Yes,
Everyone
sure, why not?
Put it with the trash. Teresa's right there.
Never. Okay, yes.
Ah.
It says trash right here.
It does. It says it's written on me. I should tattoo
I've got
it
all
on
here.
my forehead.
On your forehead.
Does it say trash on me? Yes,
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 it
it
does. Actually,
does.
it actually does.
Yes.
It's right there. It's yeah.
Well, you could like write it in like something some beautiful, like Elvish or something. Like, oh, that's beautiful. What does it say?
Elven. Trash.
Yes.
Elven.
And yeah, so it says trash.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that.
Do
I'm
it.
gonna go for hangul. Trash.
Yeah.
What?
So, in the last episode, you killed the dragon. Congratulations.
Yes, we did.
We did.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
And I got a cat.
and within
And
seconds-
what? No, wrong button.
And within seconds, they looted it. They looted its corpse.
Yes.
Of course we did.
Such loot.
Isn't
Much
that what you're
corpse.
supposed to
Wait,
do?
what?
I hope someone wrote that down because I didn't.
Yes, it was.
You did, didn't
Give it
you?
to Rick,
What?
Because you loot everything.
so we don't eat it.
I like things.
Yes, I know you got like 50 dice there and I have 3.
I use things to fill the void in my heart. Don't judge
But
me.
we took a lot of dragon things because we knew that dragon things are rare and we can sell it and we can get money. So
Yes.
we were very economical
You can
and
get
practical.
Chinese.
You get Chinese.
What?
What?
Shinies.
I thought you said
Talon
Chinese.
can have shinies.
That's racist.
Not Chinese.
I was thinking of like the food.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they have Chinese in
We can
like,
invent it.
flavors, but
We can invent it. It-
okay,
it
it's
wouldn't-
now an Avar dish.
It wouldn't be called Chinese. It would be
Just
called
Chinese.
Avarish.
Avarish. So,
Avarish.
Isilde invented noodles and soy sauce.
Wow.
True story.
This is what happens when I'm not trying to kill them. Can you understand now why I'm always trying to kill them?
Or making us cry because then we just stop talking.
yeah.
Well,
I do
well,
get fueled by the tears.
Isilde is better at cooking than she is at knitting, and that doesn't take much.
That doesn't necessarily you know
Isild's better
make it
at
sound like a really good.
synchronized swimming than
And she's never
Lots of
done
things.
that.
You're very good at synchronized swinging alone.
Yes.
Yes.
You have swum with me though. Or kept me from
Can
drowning. That's
No, that was Talana was
Oh,
carrying
maybe,
Faska because she has armor and she
Armor-
can't
armor-
swim.
armor.
you swim with me as well.
Yeah,
We
we're
almost drowned 2 times.
we were in the same ocean at the same time.
No, but
now we have reportedly a bad stream status, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So we're
the
going to
thing-
continue regardless.
Please let us know if there's any
If it-
issues with the stream.
If it's horrible.
If it's horrible, please let us know. We will do our best to fix it. Yeah.
I want to play some stuffs.
yes, please. Okay, so we killed that dragon, and then the villagers were like, "Yeah, woo, we killed it!" And then they said they would take us to Folly on someone's little.
And
Thingy.
Pascal got a book.
She got catch.
And 2 villagers
Well-
followed me somewhere.
Well, it's more
They were
like
trying to get it on.
That
with
wasn't
you.
well, you
gonna
took
happen.
off all your clothes.
You
Oh,
were
God.
dressed.
I wanted a bath.
Yes. Okay.
And then you started asking about Talon's body hair. That was awkward.
It was his hair on his head.
Just a question.
But that was earlier when we had the first bath. This was the second bath
second
after
It was
the dragon.
the first time we were naked, not the second one.
But
When
this
Talon
time when I was naked alone. Or alone but with people, with clothes.
Anyways, we're in a carriage.
On our way to what we hope is Folly.
Carriage, please. This isn't Regency. You're in a cart.
Yeah, that's that. It has
It's-
wheels on it. It's a
Well,
carriage.
to me, it's very high end. It's fancy. We sit in a carriage.
Well, not
Very
carrying
fancy.
your own shit. That's
Yeah, I know,
fancy.
it's super fancy.
Did I get to bring the dress?
Sure, we could
And
get
then
whatever
you
we
too.
wanted from that guy.
It's on
He
the-
was so happy
Yes,
we
he said
saved his
sure.
house.
Yeah,
I'm adding it to my inventory.
and
Because his wife thought you looked so nice in it as well.
we have a drawing on it, so now it's canon.
Yeah,
It's canon now.
it is
canon.
canon.
What's canon?
Talon in a dress.
The Talon in a dress because
Yes.
it's been drawn.
Yes.
Oh! Woo! Someone's drawn it.
You
Yeah.
saw it
Don't
last
remember.
time.
Oh, that! Yes.
Yeah.
It was
that
brilliant.
Was top notch.
And there was this yellow skirt thing that you said you wouldn't get make something for me. Because apparently you can sew.
Yeah,
Yeah. Because I like the color.
yeah.
You can do so many handy things.
You have to if you're in a Dalish village.
You don't have to if you're into winter slavery.
So what's Cat up to? Do I have a cat scarf?
You do have a cat scarf at the moment, yeah?
Yes.
Diddums is, as per usual, asleep in Faska's
Yes.
pocket. The doctor, or the Carugian who has driven you this far, the trip's actually been really, really pleasant. There's some beautiful weather, and you've cut through a few shortcuts. And as you come around the corner, you start seeing the rather large body of water, which makes up the lake just west of the plains of Gisland. Mounted on the corner of this lake, or on the side of it, like some sort of weird a series of blackheads on the surface of the surrounding plains, is a little town. Say little, it seems to be quite larger than you first envisioned. A good 10,000 people there, give or take.
Wow.
So this isn't a
That's a
small
big
place.
That's
Wow.
huge.
Sorry, that's really terrible with numbers. Say 5,000, whatever. It's not
Yeah.
as big as, nowhere near as big as Ostwick, for example.
Yeah.
But it's not like, 3 men and his dog or anything. There is a small keep that you can see sitting right in the centre of it all. But what catches your eye isn't the plethora of small buildings all around this area, or the fact that the road goes straight through and cuts off to the right. It's the fact that you can see this weird scattering of ruins around it. You have the elegant curvatures of ancient elven ruins that you can just make out falling into the lake. Looks like the waters eroded the land or something. And you can also see some strange glimmering in the distance, which seems to be some sort of other structure, possibly dwarven, judged by the angles. Up further past the town is another wood, with the road going straight into it. And facing this wood is a half-built tower. And just right to that, you can make out another hill area with this weird heat haze on the tip of it, as if it's been on fire and it's really hot. Even from this distance, you can hear the multitudes of people talking and such. And as you come further up the road, you notice there are several small watchtowers built. Really simple affairs where they are essentially just wood pieces strung together with rope and nails and such, with a hide that takes it quite high up. One of them figures that you can't really make out waves to the cart driver, who the doctor waves back. And you start entering the township of Folly proper. This part of town that you enter first of all, that you see a swinging sign which marks the area as Old Town. The path actually goes off to the right, or goes straight ahead, with a signpost marking the right area as Layfield, and the area you're heading towards as Alienage. The doctor pulls you up at what seems to be the main street and then gets off the cart, looking up at you all. I'm afraid this is where we bring our trip to a close. I believe you can find some lodgings in the area, but I fear I need to take some supplies and then head back as soon as possible. Unfortunately, someone ate all of our food.
So mean.
We're sorry.
And there's water everywhere. So, yeah, I
Ew.
Thank you.
you're very welcome. I'd recommend
it's
you
bright.
check in the local areas for some lodgings of some kind.
When in the day is this? How early is it? What?
I need the mic.
It
The
looks-
audio is a little bit.
Is it like midday or how late is it?
It's around possibly just after the sun has hit its highest.
Okay.
Any problems?
Audio was a little bit low.
Is it better now?
I'm asking.
So midday would say
Blue
Food-
sky,
food
white clouds.
food time. We need to go eat something.
Well, in your local vicinity,
Yeah.
It's always food time with you, Isil.
Yes, food.
in your local vicinity, you see mostly just residential houses, no markings. There seems to be 3 shops of note. One is called the Reading Robin, which sits to your left. It's got a lot of stacked up books in the window. And to your right, you see there seems to be a tavern called the Circle, with a swinging tavern sign with a circle just written crudely on it in white paint.
Does it also have a picture of a mage that's stabbed?
No, it's just a white
I
circle.
was just wondering.
It's not. So whoever did it obviously didn't care. Strangely, and you've also got Garls, which is a sort of trader. Does all sorts of things.
Do they have baths?
They probably have that in taverns.
Obsessed with baths.
There are actually
You
people
had
all
a bath
around. By the way,
yesterday.
we're just walking
I like
past.
baths.
You see humans, you see elves, you see dwarves. You see even a few Kunari in the area. All
Kunari?
yeah. You've never seen a Kunari before, have you?
I was wondering the
Vasca's
same thing.
gawking
Have
at
I?
the
I don't know
Kunari.
if I've seen Canaries. Considering I've went to Winter, I might
Talon
have,
has
but I
not
haven't been
seen
out of the
the
house
Canaries
much.
either.
Oh, you've
So-
probably seen drawings, propaganda regarding the war in
Oh
Samoa.
yeah.
And the only thing she still sees is like people that are as tall as she is,
Uh-huh.
which is quite nice.
What are they?
They're
They're
taller.
Canaries.
Yeah, I can see they're taller, but what are they?
They're Canari.
They have horns.
They do. They look exactly like the propaganda posters that Tevinters put out.
What's propaganda posters? Is that a kind of post?
It's
Is
it's
it
a
on
sort of
is it on
paper or a
stick?
leaflet that means to paint someone in a very bad light.
Why would people
Or
want to do
paint
that?
someone in a good light, depending. In
Yeah.
this case, it was painting them in a bad light.
Like painting somebody in the dark?
Not literally painting.
Anyway,
Like describing someone.
Describe that.
Like spreading false rumors about someone.
so it's like a bad story.
Kind of, yes.
Yeah, okay.
It's politics.
Are there any place to eat here that's like obviously...
I'm
Well,
sure
Well, we've
there
got
should
the
be.
circle.
The circle looks like a tavern.
Let's go to
Yeah.
the circle.
Well, you want a bath, I want some food, and you probably want both. Should we go into the tavern and see if they have
To a
both?
place.
Yes.
Yes.
Both a place we can eat and a place we
Essentially,
can stay.
your 360 is this. Back behind you is a road with a series of buildings going on into the Esplanade, the expanse to the south with the watchtowers where you came from. To your right is a road which goes off and curls around. The housing shifts from these old wood buildings to more fanciful, newer buildings with fresh wood. You can even see what looks like the spire of some sort of chantry chapel in the distance. Just to your northeast is the stone building, this keep, this militaristic mini castle, if you will, which is sitting in the centre of the entire township. To your west, you can get this soft smell of fish, essentially. and you can almost make out what looks like small fishing boats by the edge of the water, which can only mean piers and fishermen and such. Further north, the road goes on and takes a bit of a T-junction, one going up the hill towards the keep, the other one wrapping around. You can actually see from here that there is a lot of these really gorgeous looking but very old, elegant spires coming out of the ground, and around these are all of these different styles of elvish buildings. The alienage, as it's called, is huge. Past that, it's difficult to see because you have just raised areas in the way. But this whole area is bustling.
But what kind of shops were there on this street?
On this street here, the first three that you make out without any further investigation seems to be a pawn shop or some sort of general traders. You have the tavern, the circle, and last but not least, you also have what seems to be a bookstore of some sort.
Uh-oh. Bookstore.
Can we go in there, please?
Sure.
Please?
Sure.
Let's go in there, Fasca.
Boy,
Let's go look at some books.
You're gonna go into the bookstore? Awesome.
We're going into the bookstore.
I'm
We're
going
the
to
nerds.
watch her because it's hilarious.
Yeah, I wanna go inside.
You-
I'm gonna go in to make sure she comes out again.
Yeah.
I'm in there. I'm in there.
That's a good idea.
I'm gonna silently fangirl on the books.
Silently fangirl.
Yeah, you fangirl very loudly on books and
Yes.
knowledge. I fangirl silently.
You're
I'm
low-key
low-key fangirling. Low-key.
Low-key fangirling.
The outside of the shop has some very elegant features to it. Whoever owns it, the shop's called the Reading Robin, by the way. Whoever owns it has really decorated it beautifully. The glass fixtures, which have replaced the standard wooden shutters that you find in a lot of the buildings, are done in a very foreign design. Lots of things like chevrons and triangles and things and such, and they seem to be like almost like mini stained glass almost.
So it's definitely foreign.
Seems that way.
What's
what
a
you
robin?
can make out,
It's a bird.
Oh.
what you make out in the windows, however, at first glance, is a very darkened shop, and in the windows are lots of small tomes and scrolls and books, just all wedged up against the window. So you can actually read that, because whoever it is actually faced the spines of the books on the window as well.
They made a bit of a...
Aww.
What's it called?
What?
No.
Exhibit.
Yeah, an exhibit. That's what I was looking for.
It's looking nice.
You enter? Who goes first?
Me.
Well,
I don't know.
obviously.
She probably goes
Pasca's just like...
The door
I
opens
can wait.
outwards
Akale is
Yeah.
very patient.
with a very simple turn handle. You open it, the door creaks ever so slightly, and there is this little tinkle sound.
That sound. Exactly.
Sorry.
That's the sound you make.
Yeah. That's the sound that's going on in Fasca's head.
I swear, if she had seen the library at my old Manchester's house, she would have.
What's a library?
Oh, you don't know what a library is? A
all
library
go
is a very
All
large
four of you?
room or several rooms
Oh
filled
yeah,
with books.
like the one we were in.
Yes, but that was a small one.
Okay. The one we might have started.
Fasca's looking around with stars in her eyes.
Shems use so much space to store books.
They use so much space to store knowledge.
Beautiful.
I can fit knowledge in here just fine. All I need.
This is one of the things that the Shims do that are really good.
But the thing is, books give you new knowledge that you don't have in your head already.
That's what you learn from
Yeah, but
mistakes.
there are things that you can't necessarily learn like that. That isn't available to you. For example, you can't learn about, Kunaris, for example, if you live in...
I could just go talk to one.
As you are standing there in the bookstore, it dawns on you that you're the only people who are talking. From the outside, where all of the chickens and all the other noise, it's very quiet. And you notice that it's very dusty in here. You can see the dust motes floating in the light. There's bookshelves everywhere, flanking every corner. There's actually very little in the way of walking space, but in the corner you see an old man who is with these strange small glasses over the eyes. These really, like, just strange things that just sit there. And he's just peering into this book, which is sitting on his lap, and he's looking at you all. Shh!
Is he afraid we'll wake up the books?
So sorry.
It's okay. You're new here.
Are we not supposed to talk when we're around books? Are they offended?
Yes, because people are trying to focus to read them.
Just pretend you're being stealthy. Sneak around.
Stealth in library.
I want to walk around and see if anything interesting catches my eye.
Well, the first thing that catches your eye is the actual desk at the back of the bookshop is dominated by this gigantic Kunari, who is basically leaning over the desk, looking at a book with one finger pointing to her head, and the other one is just scratching the horn ever so slightly before returning to the book and flipping a page. Huh.
Fasca gawps at her.
Mm-hmm.
Talon approaches her and stares very unabashedly.
She has a very long black hair, and her skin has this very alien bluish grey tone to it. Even her eyes have this slight cinder block, reddish, ruddy tone to them. She just skittles over symbols on the book that she's... The book seems to be written in some sort of script you've never seen before as well. She's just idly there going over. Yes?
We're just with her.
She looks over at the desk, looks down and sees her. Oh! Well,
Hello.
hello! I don't get many customers these days. It's very nice for you to pop in. I'm assuming you didn't think it was another kind of shop, then.
You own this place.
I do indeed.
She really likes
Beautiful.
books.
Another kind of shop.
I've
What
never
shop
seen
would we think
anything like
was?
it.
Excellent! Oh, well, I can read this later. She gets this length of red leather, plonks it in the book, closes it very tentatively before putting it back into the shelf. That's one of my favourites. It's a romance. She comes around the desk. She actually stands up even further, and she's about the same height as your certain favourite Avar.
What was the title of the book?
You didn't quite catch it, but it was something about a lusty lizard or something. Yeah,
Yeah.
It was an odd... Maybe you misread it. Could have been.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Probably.
she comes around the counter, and so she can actually see you face to face.
Fasca goes even more wide-eyed when she stands up.
I'm assuming you've never seen one of my kind before.
Not until today.
Oh, I apologise if my visage is somewhat scary.
No, it's quite extraordinary and fascinating.
Well, I've never been referred to as extraordinary before. Demonic, yes.
Oh,
Dragon-like.
the Devinters
sure.
refer to you as
Are you-
demonic all the time. It's funny though, you don't have like sharp teeth and stuff like you do on the propaganda posters.
She comes in very close to you as you say that. I did, but I sharpened them.
Don't tell them.
Is that true?
No, it isn't.
Oh.
We like to eat veg as well, you see. I find that, according to certain Orlesian experts on the matter, creatures with sharp teeth tend to prefer meat as opposed to, say, vegetables. And of course, we have ourselves sharp teeth and more blunt teeth at the back. So we are, of course, omnivorous in the sense that we can actually choose to eat meat. We can also choose to eat plants and vegetables.
The Shapered has deducted the same theory.
Oh, you know of the Shaperids of Orzammar?
I'm from Orzammar.
Oh my! This is a good day. Oh, this is going to be excellent.
The nerd
You know
found another
Orzammar.
nerd.
Have you been?
I'm
where the
afraid
soulmate-
not. They don't allow my
Yeah.
kind in, unfortunately. I suspect
We're never
it's
getting out
less
of
to
here.
do with our opinion or
I
our
can pick
reputation,
her up
and
and
more to
carry
do with
her
the
out.
fact that none of the doors will fit us.
I'm sure there were lots of interesting things. I would love
That
to
is
look
like a
around.
very good
But I
place.
have also
Isil would
think
have
it was
some
hilarious
issues
if
too.
we went to the tavern
Is
and then
this
we
a
sat
dwarven
down
mating
and then
ritual?
we ate and then we came back and see if
What?
she'd notice if we were gone.
Never mind.
Never mind. We're just
All right.
talking.
All right.
So, I'm presuming you're here to either buy or sell books, or maybe you'd like to try out my other service.
I am browsing.
Other service?
Well, I should probably add context before you get the wrong idea. I loan out my books with trust.
Whose trust?
Essentially, you may borrow a book. However, it's still within my permission. It is simply that you may borrow it so that you do not have to possess the book. See, not many people can actually afford.
Can
a
you
book.
possess books?
No, as an own
Not
it.
that kind
You
of
borrow
possessing.
it and you read it and you hand it back.
Many people in this town have no space for books, nor do they have the funds to actually own one. So I give them the opportunity to take a book home, read through it, and then give it back.
For free?
There is a deposit system, as some people have returned their books with rings of ale and worse within their pages, which I found quite obnoxious. I've already bound
Yes.
several individuals, sadly
As you
mostly
should.
Quite rude.
mostly dwarves, mostly.
Oh.
They prefer scrolls, it seems.
Well, that is the most commonly used ones in Orzammar.
Speaking of which, are you here for the first time today?
Yes.
We just
excellent.
arrived.
Fantastic. Did you come from the north?
We came from the road.
We came with one of the carriages.
Which direction? Now we have carriages coming from
From
everywhere.
outside.
North, east, or south?
We don't
South. I told you earlier.
Talon
When you
doesn't care.
play,
From
don't
that
you?
way.
I wasn't
and
really
point.
paying attention much to the direction we were going because I was too fascinated with all the flowers on the road. But I think it was from southwards.
What type of flowers were there?
Oh my lord.
Oh well, there was a lot of Alfred.
A
You
lot
have
of
a lot of
the
Alfred
door.
here.
We do.
I could
It
just
serves
run
us
out
very
with
well
her.
for our healing.
Yeah.
Although we
Yeah.
need mages for that.
We did see some crystal grace there.
Yes, and there were some Arbor's blessing.
And they didn't want to stop to pick them. That was rude.
That was rude.
That is rude. Well, that means you definitely came from the south. Further north, we have too much tree cover for there to be those types of plants. You often find something very much akin to what you find in the Emerald Graves. I find because
Emerald
the
graves?
the type of plants you find there, you find.
Ooh.
Often
Akalia picks out a random book from the shelf and she just goes. That's just
Oh, it is beautiful. However, giants tend
Let's
to
just
roam
sniff
the
the book
area.
as well because
One theory is that because the giants are there, the trees grow even
Are
larger.
giants bigger than you?
Sadly, they are around 5 times bigger than me.
Isil stands quite close to Fasca, and you can hear her belly going like really loudly.
It's strange. It's a bit early for thunder.
I'm sorry.
It's a very local Avar thunder.
But you can come here later. We need food.
If we go to the tavern just across the road, you could just come here and read afterwards, like
Ooh,
before.
did you find a book?
Yes.
Which book is it?
It's
Which book has she picked up?
It's a very interesting book about something I've always found rather entertaining.
Hang on.
It's
Is it about food?
I set that up for you now so you can make it embarrassing.
I know you did. Thank you very much for that. The Canary lady in front of you is a bit looking at the it's a book on mating rituals for nugs.
Yes, which I think is incredibly entertaining and fascinating.
If you were curious about that, I could have told you all about it because my brother's sister's uncle, he runs a nug breeding business and it's quite...
But the good thing is that now you don't have to tell me about it because I've already realised that I've read this in the library where I come from.
Nugs are delicious. We should go eat.
Yes, they are.
Before you go, by the way, if you are indeed fans of nugs, would you mind signing this? She pulls out a scroll. Pulls it out. There's a few weird signatures. Some of them look like they've been done under duress because they're all very scribbly. One, you're fairly certain has actually been written with ale instead of an actual ink. But at the top it says "Society Against Cruelty Towards Nugs."
What? It's cruelty. What?
We're part of a society against the cruelty of nugs. The cruelty towards nugs. I'm sorry, very passionate about this subject. There is apparently an underground network of nug fighting in... Stop that.
call.
And I, for one, say no to that. I'm trying to raise awareness and get some support.
I don't understand. There's a. Well, I mean, I don't support cruelty towards animals, but there's an underground what?
An underground network of nug fighting rings. They basically stick 2 nugs within a fighting pit, and they've been mistreated very poorly. Some even have weapons tied to their limbs.
I mean, nug tastes delicious, but I wouldn't,
Don't
butcher
play with
it
your
before
food.
I eat it.
That's pretty bad.
I'll sign that.
Absolutely, that's your thing. And of course, you're all welcome to sign it. I will be presenting this to the council later this month.
I sign it very quickly. I'm not sure if you can read it. But
I sign it with it's something completely
Fake name.
No, it's not a fake name. It's just like.
I believe you should probably take your Avar friend here to get some food very quickly.
Yes.
She looks down at the name. I will eat you. I think we need to get you fed.
He said. It's rude.
I didn't write that. Maybe.
I'm
totally wrote
quite
that.
certain that I will be back. Actually, I'm fairly certain that if I won't be, if anyone stops me from coming back, then they will have a big problem.
Kind of usher her gently
I
towards.
think
It's
they
been a pleasure
understood
meeting
that
you,
you're coming back.
and I'll be back soon.
It was lovely to meet you. Bye.
You exit this building and you're back on the street. We're just gonna get the.
Can we
Actually, I'm not
please go to the food place now
That
before
was
we get
Sure.
waylaid by another
Awesome.
shop?
So,
And as we cross the
so
road,
sorry.
As you should.
as we cross the road, after dinner you should go and maybe sell some of your stuff at that pawn shop.
Oh, I can sell my crown.
Yes,
that is
after
true.
dinner.
Of course, I'm
Well,
hungry as
food.
well.
Well, yes.
Cool. Food first.
Food.
Food.
Is it
Um,
brunch?
Food.
I love brunch.
It is
I
actually
love
seconds.
food.
Okay.
Second.
We can have all the meals in one.
Yes.
Then we might have enough.
Wasn't aware Alvar did brunch.
Yes.
We can invent brunch.
Pretty sure the Elysians have already invented it.
Yes, probably.
Groovy.
If it's food and if it's at odd times,
Cool.
the Elysians have invented it.
You go up to the place called there's this
Circle.
rather large
Circle.
tavern called the Circle. This is basically 3 buildings that have been connected together by some very pretty excellent wood workmanship with the wood. The sign obviously is probably the only part of the building which seems out of place in the way that it seems to have just been smacked and thrown up.
Maybe it's been torn down several times and it just couldn't be bothered anymore.
Possibly. No glass for this place, unfortunately. This
Maybe
is
it's
just
been
wooden
blown up.
shutters. However, when you enter,
Continue.
you are presented with an awesome map.
Is it a
Awesome
double?
map time!
Awesome map.
Awesome map time!
Is it a double? Whoop! I hold it.
Daisy.
I'm being useful.
I don't think we need this bit, so
Just be careful with the cable.
try not to rip it. I love these maps. These maps are amazing. I saw this and I had to use it.
That is so cool!
Just
right.
let me know if I should
Hey!
if I should do something with the camera.
Nice.
But yes, just to mark it, you guys are pretty much.
Is the bartender?
Yes, it's Mini Cthulhu bartender.
He works behind the
Bartender is.
Why am I the only one in the
No.
You enter through the front door. Is the camera okay by the way? Can you
This is a
check?
very big tavern.
Yeah.
Huge.
Just gonna do something to make this a bit more clearer.
Clearer.
You enter through the front door and you're presented with a room, a rather large eating area. Right, the food smell hits you like a wall. It smells amazing. You haven't actually had the smell. If you think about it, you haven't actually smelled the smell of cooked food of this magnitude for quite a while. You've always been eating scraps for quite a bit.
Well, you know Pavlov?
Yes.
Pavlov's dog?
Yeah.
It's like Pavlov's Avar right now.
Pavlov's Ava, yeah.
Yeah, drooling.
That's gonna be a thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, would you mind rolling a perception check, please?
Oh, I thought you was going to say initiative.
Roll
Who
the
gets
food
it
first!
Fight the food!
Instantly attacked. Yeah, the bartender says, I only have one bit of food left.
Is it seeing or hearing?
I can't remember how to do this.
It's going to be seeing. So you roll dragon dice, 3 dice, and then add your perception.
I'm gonna roll it again because this is pretty.
13.
Okay. You would do if you have a focus in seeing, you could do a +2.
But can I do a smell check?
No, smell doesn't help.
Oh, but I have smell.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't help in this case.
14.
Yep. 16, awesome. Yeah, everyone who sat here, everybody, is wearing robes. And virtually like around 80% of them have a staff.
Whoa!
Of course, they're all happily chatting with each other. None of them seem to be, like, planning world destruction or anything. Hell, some of them are gambling.
Are all of them mages?
Well,
I
guess we should have seen that
do
coming,
I see, like,
considering the name?
where you order food stuff from the door?
Yes.
I go over there.
Awesome, cool. There is this rather timid-looking elf.
I'm following
who's
her.
currently cleaning a glass.
Shem's dress weird anyways, I don't care.
As you get closer, that's the sign outside.
Oh god, that's annoying.
Oh, hey!
Food.
Hey.
Do you have it?
Hello!
We would...
Oh, hello there!
Food!
Could we
Is there
order
a
some
box for
food,
dwarves?
please?
Is
Is
there
there
a
a dwarf?
dwarven box? No, there doesn't seem to be.
Aw,
No,
there's
that'd
no
be-
steps for dwarves?
There should totally be a step.
Well,
for dwarves.
I grab her and I put her on the bar stool if there's
Cool.
one. Yeah.
There are bottles.
Can we
This
order
is
food?
essentially here, by the way.
Still a bit
Yeah.
hot, but I can see people now. Yay!
The elf bartender puts the glass down, which you notice is still dirty. He seems to have given up. We have a very limited menu, unfortunately.
That's
We
fine.
have currently chicken broth going on.
Anything with like bits in it.
I'm sorry, bits.
Like food bits.
I think
Like-
chicken
like-
broth has.
So it's like
Bits
a
in
stew?
it.
Yes.
Yes, that's good.
We presently had our meeting here, and we have lots of food left
But
over.
is that the limit?
What sort of meeting?
Is it one thing?
But we...
If I can ask.
It says
Of
chicken.
course, yes. Chicken. We have a lot of chicken here, you see, so...
Can I have a large one of that?
Absolutely.
Yes.
But did you have
I think
anything
we'll all
else?
have chicken broth.
All of us.
You said you had a limited menu. Does that mean it's limited to chicken broth?
No, we have some people who are rather sensitive about the eating of sentient creatures. So, although some people don't think chickens are sentient, you hear someone swear at him from across the room. We also have some greeneries. We have, of course, we have an elf fruit salad, which is nice.
It's right up your alley.
Yes, I know.
No chicken.
I tell you what.
I was kidding.
Because we actually don't really have a price for it, how about I just bring you some bowls of it, and you try it, and if you like it, you can pay for it. Sound fair?
That sounds
Yeah.
amazingly fair.
Oh, and to answer your question, of course, our meeting was regarding the just menial things, such as who does the dishes and who clogged the toilet. But we already know the answer to that last one, because we're mages, so, we know things. He's like looking across the room at this rather another mage who's basically hiding behind the table like this.
Are there only ever mages here?
You're not from around here, are you?
No.
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 We just arrived.
I hope that doesn't bother you, but we are very popular with the arcane inclined.
There's
Popular.
food. It's good.
Is
Yeah.
it because
Can
you
I have
serve
some?
magical food soon, quickly?
We tried. We had a pyromancer once try to replace the fire, but
That sounds
He's trying
amazing.
to say that
Yeah.
if you can get us food soon, then the Avar might not get angry.
You can hear his stomach going.
oh, Maker's Grace. He disappears behind the kitchen area, and presently returns with 4 rather large wooden bowls with a wooden spoon inside. Dunk, dunk. Goes back. Dunk, dunk.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This looks really long cooked as well, so it smells amazing as long as you like the taste of chicken. And he
Yes,
doesn't.
chicken.
What's the usual price, average price for a meal at a tavern?
Oh, it's anything from a few coppers up to a silver, depending on the luxury item of it. But this is basically just stew. So probably a couple of coppers is the expected price for it.
I'll give 100 coppers for it.
I don't have
And
any coppers, but I can pay for all of us with a silver.
Okay.
Sure.
That's a good tip, but then we want ale as well.
Yes.
I put the silver on the table. Can we get ale as well if I put this here?
I don't want
Oh.
ale. I just want water.
Well, we do have some
Wine?
things for
I want something that
some wine.
doesn't
Oh,
have alcohol in it.
some wine and some water then.
Out for the back.
Please. Wine.
Wine. Oh, of course.
I'll just have whatever you can pour out first.
Okay.
Yeah.
He reaches under the table, the desk in front of him, and pulls out something. Looks at it and goes, "Do I want a drunken Avar?"
She won't get drunk on
Yes.
that.
Well, that would fix several problems in one go. Yes, let's try this. Pulls it. You see, you get a brief image of what looks like a black scythe on the
Oh my god.
on the label. He just pours a little glass
What
as
is
far away
that?
from him as possible. This is side 920. It's a good year.
Is that good? Would I
I've
like
never
it?
heard a complaint. Usually because people pass out after the third glass.
I think I won't. I'll stay with the wine then.
Excellent. David.
Well,
I'm
sounds
like
a
Good
wine.
plan.
This is for the Avar.
Oh, okay.
And if you care to take the table next to Shitty McPherson over there, then that would be fantastic. He goes behind the counter again, comes back with a bottle of wine in a beautiful amphora, and what seems to be freshly poured ale with huge amounts of froth on the top. Okay, I broke a cask. Oh god, I'm feeling rather rushed. I haven't actually I haven't actually broken protocol in so many times, so many ways as I have today. This is brilliant.
Protocol? Is this
But-
not a tavern?
Good heavens, no! This is the circle.
What? This is an actual circle?
I tell you what, I'm actually finishing my shift now. I'll come and join you. My name's Reed, by the way.
Hi, Reed. I'm Fasca.
What's the circle? Isn't it a tavern?
I'm from Orzammar.
No kidding.
Economia starts to get a little.
Dwarves here
By
from
this
Calshire, huh?
time, Isilda just grabbed her things and sat down at a table, and she's eating.
This is
Oh my.
Isilda's eating. She's not listening.
very odd.
And she's finished her bowl and she's trying to find another one.
No, she's just sat down at a table.
This
At the table you pointed at. and
This
she's
circle doesn't look like the circles I've read about.
Well, technically we're completely legal and probably will get massacred by a bloodthirsty group of Templars any moment.
Are you allowed to go outside?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Why would Templars want to kill you?
Because they're
we're all
mages.
apostates.
Where are you
Whoa,
having this
what's that?
conversation? Are you still at the bar? Or are you at the table where
Oh,
you're
let's go over to the table.
Yeah.
He joins you.
But if you're in the circle, then you're not apostates.
Well, now that's the joke, isn't it? Actually, I'm going to put you over here.
I'm so confused about you, Shems, and the
And
apostate thing.
and
Okay.
Isilda's like she has food in her mouth and she's going like,
But you're
what's
not
the
one.
circle?
Okay, where to start? Very well.
Well, I know it's like a shape, but
oh,
what does that have to do with magic?
well, you see, mages, in our part of the world, not obviously yours, we're treated with a certain level of, you might say, respect born from utter and total terror. Not just because of the powers we could wield, but also what we could do with them. Plus, there's the added fantastic element of fact, which is that at any moment we could turn into gigantic demonic aberrations, which would go around massacring all your loved ones.
What?
They're not so fun to meet, though.
What?
It's never that easy.
You never told me this.
We met one in the building house thing that we were in.
Oh, you
But
met one,
I
did you?
didn't know that could happen at any moment.
It can't happen at any moment.
So
He's exaggerating.
I am, of course,
Oh.
exaggerating, but this is the viewpoint most of theaters.
That's what most
I'm
people tend
sorry,
to
I'm-
think.
I'm not really, really very well known with everything you humans do.
Bless. Well, that's actually a good thing. I mean, that does actually mean that you won't have some natural biases towards us. You'll give us all a fair chance, and we can let you down if and when we like.
As long as you're not like my sister.
I'm sorry, who?
No.
It's a long story.
Right, and I'm sure I've having only just
Inside
met
joke.
you, is yes, sounds like the punchline was a very good one.
Well, I feel like this whole
It was
magic thing
good
is really straight forced down in the lowlands. I feel sorry for you guys. It's not like this up in the mountains.
It's true.
But I'm still. Why? I thought that when you were in the circle, you weren't considered apostates. Apostates, you're only an apostate if you're a mage outside of the circle. An unaccounted for mage.
Yes.
But why are you considered apostates when you're in this circle? This very strange circle that doesn't seem to be like
it's
any
because
circle I've
the
ever read
circle-
about.
You notice the lack of Templars in the area?
Well, we
Templar.
just arrived, but there are no
Templars
one in here.
Are technically like guards slash jailers slash executioners. Should we go crazy or do blood magic?
So this is a prison.
This
Basically.
isn't.
But the food is
But
great.
that's what I mean. Regular circles are like that.
Regular circles. I've never been to one. Bear in mind,
Me neither.
I was born not far from here actually. But as I understand it, the people of Folly have had a long history looking after themselves against all manner of threats. And on one of those occasions, the mages of the town rose out of anonymity to help everyone out, knowing the dangers. So when the Templar Order turned up and tried to have everyone carted off down to the south to be either put in the circle or killed, they never got there. And then suddenly somebody bought this place from someone, and it went from a brothel into the circle.
You made your own circle.
Pretty much. I suspect that the original Grand Enchanter, which, to be fair, we don't actually have one anymore, we just gave up on it. I think he had a wicked sense of humour and thought it would be funny. All I can tell you is that it's really lovely living here with everyone who are as equally as explosive as I am, and we don't get so much problems from the locals because we're locals ourselves.
When you say explosive, I'm guessing you don't mean literally.
No, well...
Do you want some of my food?
Sure.
Yeah.
If you're not gonna eat
Definitely.
It
it.
was
No.
a bit too much.
You
It was
sure?
good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just take the rest.
So imagine, right, that you're living your life with someone always say, eat cake. Okay? They're always telling you, eat the cake.
That sounds amazing.
Exactly. But if you eat the cake, then you die. And you will
Oh.
probably kill several of your friends.
Well,
So-
you shouldn't make a poisonous, deadly cake then.
I'm not. This is an analogy. Okay, so if you have that voice in your head all the time, and you get told, "Don't listen to this voice." Oh, I won't listen to this voice then. So then I won't ever eat the cake, and I will never kill anyone. Right? Following me so far? Excellent. The problem with the circle is that it gives you the education not to go crazy, and then expects you to go crazy.
Do you have cake on the menu?
I do,
Oh,
actually.
can I have some?
You have cake?
Oh, it's technically
As long as it's not
Not
like
forget.
deadly cake.
Is it mud cake?
well, I can't help it if yeah, technically you don't mind if I ask, but you have the air. I can sense an air of a certain. You're a mage, aren't you?
My father is a mage. Does that count?
Oh, it's usually your attire. Actually, it was a big giveaway.
My
My
father
attire
and,
isn't a giveaway
and
because I'm wearing leather armor.
Is it?
my father and one of my brothers is a mage. Does that count?
Possibly,
Yeah.
yes.
Yes.
And I'm sensing some magical energies off you as well. But you're a dwarf. How does that work? Are you having an enchanted item on you at all? Or?
Oh! I keep forgetting. It's my eye.
It's a long
I
story.
don't follow. What?
It's my eye.
Her eyes, man.
Yeah, it's.
I looked into this weird mask and in a temple thing, and things started swirling around, and then it was really painful, and it was searing in my eye, and when I took the mask off again, it was suddenly purple,
But we got out. That was
and
good.
we got out.
Yeah.
And sometimes it allows me to see things, which is really nifty and sometimes very useful.
My. That sounds very exciting. Should note that down somewhere. Very well, cake it is. Especially for the brooding type over there. I see you brooding. Haven't said much so far. You will say a lot after this cake, I guarantee it. He disappears, and then you hear some shouting in the kitchen.
Is it anti-brooding cake?
anti-brooding cake. Have you ever had anti-brooding cake?
Is it like cake with brandy in it?
It's happy cake.
Brandy
It's probably
cake.
got around like 3 kilos worth of
Happy
heroin.
cake.
Probably.
Happy wine.
Happy wine as well.
Mm-hmm.
Happy cake for hopefully happier Talan.
If you don't
We
want to
love
eat
you.
your entire piece, then just let me know.
Don't say it in front of other people.
Oh, I'm
Um,
sorry, but I mean it.
You're allowed to not like cake. I can have yours.
No, you can't. It's mine.
What? If you don't want it, don't want to waste it.
So Reed comes back with a plate with a rather
He's adorable.
over-iced chocolate cake with all manner of designs on the
Punch
top.
in the face.
At which point he plunks down the table, takes a rather overly large knife in his tiny hand,
You have to
and
tell him
starts.
silently.
That's a very big and very unpractical bread knife.
It's not a bread knife.
Oh, that makes sense then.
Do believe someone left it here. I do believe it's some sort of assassination thing, but I didn't ask him. I just
You did wash it.
killed him for trying to come in here. But it works delightfully. So there we go.
Yeah,
Excellent.
it's beautiful.
Cake.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
No, you need to take a slice, not the rest of it. Sorry, yeah. Just there you go. That's your bit. I'm going to put this back before
It was like
anyone
one slice
notices.
for us, and then there's the rest of the cake for Izzy.
Okay.
What kind of cake is it?
It's chocolate cake.
It's chocolate on chocolate on chocolate.
Yeah.
Basically.
Talan eats it with his fingers.
I don't think Akalia has ever eaten cake in her
Oh god,
entire
she's gonna
life.
go hyper.
No, but the thing, she's probably seen it several times, but she's never ever tasted anything like this.
So,
I don't
Oh.
think they have chocolate cake in Ozma.
so what's
They probably
what's,
have some sort of cakes, but not
Maybe
chocolate cake.
imported.
what's
This-
this brown mud thing? It's delicious.
This is the best
so
thing ever.
good.
It looks like mud. Doesn't taste like mud. How do you do that?
It's chocolate.
magic?
No, it's we use a particular plant to make chocolate. You ever heard of the cocoa plant? No.
Where do I get one?
Oh, wait. Pulls up the
There
book
she
that got.
goes.
And it's like,
You shouldn't have asked that.
No, you shouldn't.
Good.
I apologize.
So good.
We
I
Akalia
need
just
to
like
write this down.
eats so fast. Akalia just shuffles
pulls
down the
out
whole thing. She just
Do you know?
shoves
at
it
the
in
same
her
time,
face.
You could always go across the road and talk to Nico.
Who's Nico?
She's the one who owns
Is
the
it the
bookstore.
yeah?
Oh, yes, the
We were
Wiktionary,
just
the big with the horn and wonderful books and
No. Oh, okay.
I'm
There she goes.
babbling again.
Yes.
Oh, babble away.
We do have plates underneath the cake, right?
Yes.
You're gonna lick it.
And lick the plate.
It's so good. Can I have more?
I'm afraid not. The rest of it is for other people.
If I pay you extra.
But if we pay money,
I would love to. The thing is, it's
We-
actually.
Talan's ears are drooping.
Oh, don't do that.
You can have the rest of mine, Talan.
No, you can keep
Akalia
it.
has very
I can't
very
take your
large,
cake.
sad green eyes.
Just take it.
I can take half of it?
You
Just-
can
just
share it
have
with
it.
Akalia.
Have
Okay,
it.
but you don't have to
To share it with Akalia.
What you need to do is get some things for me from the
Yes?
the shop
We
down.
can do that.
What do you want?
We can do that.
Well,
We'll
I
give you
need-
anything if
I
you give
need
us
to-
chocolate cake.
He gives you this look for a second, like he's like give you anything like.
We just want chocolate cake. We'll do anything.
I think I will need some ingredients to make a new cake.
That we can do that.
I'll write up a shopping list, and I'm just going to put this cake here.
Yes,
And whenever
maybe
happens
you
to
can
it,
learn how to make it.
I can try.
Yay! Never been so excited to do something.
Oh my god. I'm jealous.
I think I've seen
They're
like
gonna have such crappy stomachs later.
Oh my
aren't they?
god.
I have seen vultures do this.
Talan is currently brown over the entire
It's chocolate. It's just
And
Talan, you have a little something on your cheek.
I take like a rag out of my pocket and go.
No, don't take my food!
You got something on your. Got something on your face, mark stuff.
You actually notice all of a sudden that a number of the other people in the tavern are looking at you like...
Pasca's looking at them too.
They're just jealous.
If you get it in your face, you can't taste it with your face.
I can push it taste it with my skin. Saving it for later.
Ah, Jamie. Right, Reed comes back. He's writing down the last bit on what looks like a piece of parchment.
I'm
Then
so
looks
sorry
up.
about that.
Oh, my sweet maker! Where did it go?
It's in our bellies.
I have never seen someone so small eat so much.
I just don't know how it got up here.
Oh, it's something in my hair.
Well, you definitely need a bath after this. Do you have a bath that we could?
We do. In fact, I wanted to talk to you about that.
Is there an
the
in
bar.
here?
Do we smell?
Can I take these questions one at a time? Oh,
Yes.
do you smell? Yes, delightfully. Are there any rooms here? Yes, there is one. However, it comes with a rather interesting request.
Yes.
My
You want us
manager,
to buy you more things?
More cake?
No, it's,
We can give.
it's more that you can actually probably go places we can't.
I don't know. Can we?
Yes. And my manager has told me that we may need some favours in the coming days. So if you don't mind running some short errands for us, nothing dangerous, just...
Yes.
Well,
You gave us
we
cake.
don't have
You
anything
gave
else
us the best
to
thing
do.
I've ever tasted in my entire life.
Absolutely.
Golly, I almost starts crying.
Well, the first one actually is for you to go and visit one of our contacts. She's a bit of a hermit. She lives on the eastern side of town. But if you could just head over there at some point today and just fetch one of her latest works.
What is it? What kind of work is it?
It will be a painting,
Okay.
which is very important to us.
We just go there and pick it up.
Can we
And take it
wash
back.
Talan first?
Yes.
Is there an inn in town?
We are an inn.
I think
Technically, it's just that we have like permanent residency for all of our brothers and sisters here. But we have a spare room, which could, with some modifications, actually house all four of you until you find somewhere else to live.
All right, sure.
I can show you
I
it
don't
now.
take that much space.
Yes,
and
please.
it's down the corridor. There is also a bathtub which can be filled with boiled water. So yes, if you can follow me. He leads you upstairs.
Did the chicken broth come with any bread or
No.
anything? Okay.
He leads you upstairs, and upstairs is very quiet. You can almost hear the soft sound of someone snoring as you walk along, but essentially you have lots of doors all the way down. There's enough rooms in this building to hold a good 20 or 30 or so people, possibly more with some, if people didn't mind losing their privacy. At the end of the corridor, near the end of the corridor on the left, he pulls a set of rings, gets a key out, unlocks the door, and then opens it. Inside is essentially what looks like two cots on either side, or like rather, they seem to be well-made beds. They're actually raised off the ground. They're not a two-fond or a sackcloth on the floor. They're actually beds.
Actual beds.
And they look like they have wooden sides to them, which could actually stack them on top of each other. The actual engravings in the wood indicate that they are not only old, but possibly even dwarven in design, which is weird because they're wood. So that's strange. Otherwise, the room has just very simple adornments: a wardrobe and a small bedside thing there for the side with a lamp on it. Not a lamp, sorry, a lantern.
Maybe we can make a makeshift hammock for me between the beds.
Oh no, that's quite alright. We have some spare beds in the cellar, which we can bring
Oh!
up. I'll have some of our stronger brothers and sisters
I can help.
arrange it for you. It's quite alright.
She's very strong. She's very
she-
strong too.
Yeah, he looks at your like armor and your weapons. I believe you. In any case, I probably should be going. I have many things to do. It's been very nice. I need to ask you names actually. That's so impolite of me. I need to put it in the logbook.
My
What's
name
your
is Pascal
name?
Hastellarain from Orthamar.
I need an undercover name so bad.
Pleasure to meet you, Pascal. And yours was?
I can't believe I haven't come up with an undercover name yet.
Well, my name is Isolde.
I really need one.
I've never heard a name like that in my life. That's delightful.
Whatever.
And your name was?
Oh, Talon. And your name, Cake Man?
Reeve.
Well, although I like the term cake man, do I fight crime?
Akalia just uses her own name because
I usually don't bother
screw that
remembering
shit.
people's names, so...
Oh, well,
But now I'm interested because you gave me cake.
This
good
is
enough
very
name.
unusual. You should be happy.
that's a good enough name
Yeah.
as any. My name's Reed.
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 Like what people
Like,
do with books,
it's
or
like
like
what-
the thing
what-
with by the water.
The thingy with by the water. My
Oh.
mother was lucky enough to successfully give birth to me by the Forest of Reeds.
Because you don't really look like a Reed, do you?
Well, you haven't seen
How
me naked,
could she?
so...
How could she? What?
What?
Can we go wash Talon now?
Yes, please do.
Yes.
He looks like he's had an accident.
Could I ask for one small
It's a chocolate
favor?
accident.
Is it?
Do you have a little
It's a very
bowl
tasty
I can
accident.
use for water?
What on earth for? Are you thirsty?
No, but my cat might be.
Oh my! What is the sweetest thing I've ever seen?
Well,
we love cats here.
Where's Cat right now? Is Cat still on
Fun
like?
fact: it was once possessed by a demon.
You know, anyway.
Did you know that?
He's
Did you
not
know demons
anymore.
can do that?
He's not anymore.
Well,
He's-
Been talked about.
I'm like
It was a
guessing
sloth
that
demon. Perfect animal for a sloth demon.
It would
He's
be, wouldn't it?
changed.
that
You're,
Cat is usually like camouflaging on the wolf skin
Yes.
that is still the house like
No one's actually noticed them yet.
yeah I'm like
There's another one on her.
yes.
It's on the back.
Yeah, a big bowl might actually be a good thing.
Your cat's turning into Trinket.
Can they share a bowl?
My cat.
Where's my cat? Which one? Cat!
I don't really care about Cat. Cat's just there.
He fetches a bowl
Do they
quickly.
share?
It's actually, he walks down the corridor. There is this little potpourri
They don't know.
floral thing on the table there. He looks at it for a second, picks up the bowl, tips everything out, and then comes back to you, hands it to you.
Cleans it a little bit. Perfect. Thank
Excellent.
you.
Not a problem. So if you could fetch these things from the general store, Giles should be
Absolutely.
able to help you with that.
I'm really sorry. Can I ask one more thing?
Okay.
Do you have anyone among you who are good with like
Cat.
spirits and stuff?
Several. What type of spirits?
Well, I don't know, but I think there's still something in my cat, but it seems very benign.
What?
That does
What?
sound interesting.
Do you need to
I'm
go to the
actually
toilet?
an
No?
expert
Are you
on
thinking
the,
about soulless?
the
Are you
area of spirits.
One
one
said
word?
spirits,
Two
spirit expert.
words.
Do you mind if I take a look later?
No, of course not. You don't mind either, Diddums.
Reed. Do you have
Cake man.
any? Could I have a lot of loose leaf tea? Do you have any anything to make tea in?
You have a lot of loose leaf tea.
I do.
He does.
You're going to make a lot of friends here.
That's the best attempt of a smile that these three have ever seen to
That's like
laugh.
Terminator 2. Like, Arnie tries to smile and something. We can certainly.
I can
fix
help
some
you
of
with
them.
those friends. I'll just talk to them and you just drink the tea.
Okay. I can give you some of my tea if I get access to boiled water
Of course,
regularly
well, the
while I'm
bowl
here.
water's free. Whatever you choose to do with your tea is your own. If you talk to Strenel in the kitchen, he will be able to sort you out with everything.
You've
you
only
need.
talked to you.
If we talk to him, though.
Oh, if we.
Yeah,
Funny
if
asked
we talk
if
to him.
we had.
No, if we talk to him,
Right.
then
Yes,
he will help us.
bastard.
He's a generally friendly sort. Just don't criticize his food.
But his food
But
was
his
well
food
did
was
he make
good
the
and he
cake?
made
I know,
cake.
but he's very, very, very self-critical.
But was he the one who made the cake?
He was.
It was the best thing I've
We
ever
need to
tasted in my
befriend this
entire life.
person instantly.
I would love to talk to him.
Does he like tea?
He absolutely loves tea.
First, you need to wash your face.
Although, if I might add, he has a quirk or two which you may find a bit odd. Try not to laugh, and most certainly don't ask him if he's crazy.
Oh,
It's
we
a long story. Haven't got time to fill you in.
probably.
I am actually running late.
managed.
So I'll leave
We're
you some
going to
ices.
take the list and wash Talon's face, and then we're going to do the things on the list, and drink tea.
And go
And
find
get the
the
painting.
lady and
Yes.
get the
Yes.
painting.
That
And
one-
get the painting.
That is very important.
In
You get
that
that back to
order.
us before the dark.
Is it more important to get the general good stuff or the painting?
Well, the general good stuff means that I won't get in trouble for giving you someone's birthday cake. But
We'll get all of the things.
Let's go get that first.
yes, but the painting is directly an order from.
I can
the manager,
take a
so-
bath alone, and you can go to the general store.
We just
and
need to wash your face.
I-
Take like 2 minutes.
I want to take a bath.
We could do that afterwards.
Wash your face first, and then you can have a
Wash your
bath
face.
Do you need some
afterwards.
help? Okay, you're fine now. Good. You're squeaky. Squeak, squeak,
Should
squeak.
have made you roll for that. You know, I attack myself. Miss. Oh, it's so deadly. Okay, cool. Reed trots off down the corridor and goes down the stairs, leaving you alone in the corridor with your room. You know that later on you will get the beds that you need to have 2 bunk beds, essentially.
I
is so
want
nice.
top bunk.
That is an architectural nightmare.
That doesn't make sense.
No. I'll take the top bunk, and you can take the
I
bottom bunk.
can lift you up.
Yes. Pasca does not take any of the insinuation of this. I'll go on top.
I call
and
that
you'll
just
go on bottom.
But how are you with heights? Because I'm good with heights.
I'm good with heights too.
Okay, that's fine.
Hey, can we check the chat, by the way, to make sure everything's okay with the
Yeah,
sound?
I'm keeping an eye on
Good.
I'm gonna go to the general good store now! I call this.
Okay, we can discuss more about the top and bottom out of.
Yes, let's do that. Because how do you do that with a top and bottom bunk? How does that work?
Are you saying that you're more of a top person, Isilde?
Well, I do like high places.
Oh, God, I'm probably gonna go with this.
You know, like I like
please
climbing. That's like
Please,
just
move
grown
on.
up doing it. You know,
Go on. You're-
You grew up doing it?
climbing. Yeah.
Like a tree?
Well, like a mountain. Yeah.
She likes the mountains.
Call
Who can blame her?
College is like,
Well, you like mountains as well, but like the lower part of it.
I like being down under.
Yeah.
it's getting a little warm in here. Can we go to the general good store now?
Aren't we on our way?
So yeah, we got something in common.
Yeah.
Mountains. Cool.
She likes being on top of the mountain. I like being under it.
Anyway,
Anyway,
do you need help carrying stuff from the general goods store?
are you
Can I
okay,
bring-
Akalia?
Yeah, there are things that I haven't experienced in a while, and they
Being on the mountain?
Yeah,
Withering voice.
we
you know?
should do that at some point. I have
There
so much about mountains.
Hey, kids having fun. Oh my word.
Awkward.
So,
Yeah.
you guys are on the street. Where do you want to go first?
We're going to the general goods store.
Yeah.
But do I have like a canvas shopping bag? Can I have that?
Yes.
Yes, I have a canvas shopping bag.
Huh?
What does it say on it?
It's nothing.
It should say like the name of like.
Top of the mountain.
Swag.
It says swag on it.
Nah.
it says I'm top.
T.O.P.
Anyways, we go over to the shop.
I brought my crown.
What?
I brought my crown.
Oh my lord!
Weeds. Cool. You get to a shop which has a rather large wooden placard over the top, reading in a very fine scripture, Garls. It says.
Garls.
Yes.
The owner of the shop is Gar. And there is this rather obnoxious looking silhouette of this face, like doing a portrait with huge white teeth. Outside the shop is a lot of everything from rusted weapons dumped up next to castle forged items. Right over to the left, you see like some odd bits of fruit and salted meats and things. This guy seems to sell or buy anything.
But did we check the list of what we were actually getting? I guess we can just.
Without going into detail, it's essentially.
No, but we can just give it to the
Yeah,
guy who works there, and he
precisely.
can just
Hello,
give us
can
the
we
stuff.
please have these?
You go inside. The room inside is like a if you've ever been to one of those shops where they sell antiques,
Yep.
Yeah.
it's like that, but at a grocer's at the same time. And
They
you
have everything.
literally everything.
Does he have a cute apron?
He does not have a cute apron. Garl is actually a dwarf, and he has a shorter desk than most.
It's Haska height.
Yes, it is precisely Haska
Haska
height. The dwarf, however, Garl, is currently up on a ladder, and he's basically putting cans up on top of a shelf. He sees you looking down and goes, "Hello! Hi!" Slides down. Thunk. Greetings! How are you?
Hi.
Things. A little
Clean.
bit scared.
We have a list, and we would very much like to buy this, please.
Interesting. This will be from... Did he eat that cake already?
No, we did.
It was delicious.
You
It
pick
was
up on the fact that his
very
accent
good.
is very different. And he has very pale skin. His eyes are very wide and very black.
Was he a dwarf?
Yes. But he doesn't look like an Ozamarian dwarf.
Did we
Looks
know
quite
so many of them?
Different. Well, he doesn't look like Faska.
They're
And
all
his,
dwarves to me.
His very thick black
You look the
beard.
same to me.
With very slick, oily black hair that comes down. It looks like it's literally he's oiled it back down, right to the point where when he looks to the left, you see that same very avian-like profile of his face with the huge jutting chin as well. Holds it up to the light. Yes, I can do this. Da-da-da-da. Oh my God, just put this on his tab. I understand. Yes,
I think so.
of course. That'll be Reed, isn't it?
Yes.
Or is
Reed.
it-
Yes.
It's Reed.
Reed.
Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go.
Thank you.
That was nice and easy.
Thank you.
Anything else we can
Do
do
you
for you?
wanna-
Buy, sell, we do pretty much anything here.
I have a crown. Do you want it?
His black
How
eyes
much would you
widen
like to
even
give for it?
further.
We also have
Can
lots
I
of dragon stuff.
Touch it,
Yes.
picks it up tentatively, reaches under the table, brings out this little scope as they're looking at it. My. That is a little something. Who did you steal this off?
I didn't steal it.
Or did you earn it through inheritance, I gather? You're actually the king of the Dales, and I am here to bow and serve, etc., etc.
It was treasure.
Where on earth would you find this, then?
It's a long story.
Treasure hunting.
There was nothing alive nearby it, anyways.
You know what?
I have no idea where we were actually.
Wasn't it in a cave or something?
It was when we were like jumping from the place to the place where we weren't sure where we were from and where we were going. And
Oh,
so I have
yeah.
no idea actually where we were, but it was
Oh
quite
yeah, it was
scary,
created in between
and dark.
dimensions
basically.
or something.
There
like
wasn't
that.
anything
think
alive
anyone's
nearby
going to
it for
miss it.
ages, anyways.
You know what? You don't need to tell me the truth. It's fine. I don't even need to know. I don't care how many people you've killed. What is interesting is the fact that this is a very rare thing. This is Ferelden gold. This is very rare. You see, Ferelden mostly imported gold from Orlais now. After the occupation, they took all of the gold with them, so it's very difficult to find it because it's a bit of a sore political spot. But this is old. This is so old, and it's so beautiful as well.
I know, right?
I'm guessing it's worth a lot of money.
No, it's obviously...
Don't you try that. I'm from Orzammar. I've got all the haggling down. Don't you worry.
Did you say Orzammar? His face kind of goes to stone.
Bada boom. Psh.
Lol. I can't buy this. And I can't help you any further. Excuse me.
What?
I have many things to do, but enjoy the city. It's the town. the thing.
But, okay, if you don't want the crown, I'll keep it. It's pretty. But do you have any dresses?
You already have one.
Yeah, but I want a prettier dress.
He looks
Like
really
a
nice.
one
colour.
that's black.
One that's
He
not
seems
black.
to ignore you completely. I do have some
Or a
dresses. in the
skirt.
back. Sorry?
Or something, a skirt.
What colours are they?
Something like
Do you
that.
want them to be black?
Like
Black or grey.
Black or grey? Well, let me see. Possibly. Might be in the child section. You'll have to follow me.
just go with them.
Sure.
He takes you further into the back of the shop where there are rods of metal suspended with lots of different garments all hanging from them. Stumbling through them all, knocking lots of dust into
Do you
the
have
air.
anything in this fabric? And I pull out my riding jacket in
Yeah.
silk, like the Silent Night silk.
Not exactly, but I do have this magnificent number here. He pulls out this really garish looking floral affair with, it looks like someone has sneezed on it and then called it flowers.
I think he wants something in
No.
one shade.
One
Okay.
color.
I don't know who made that, but that's horrendous.
He pulls out another one which is made of some sort of very soft grey coloured fabric, which is very soft to the touch. This little number, I swear to you, was taken from a merchant's princess. This one was very worth the purchase.
Shake it. Doesn't make a lot of sound.
None at all.
It's good.
How much?
You should try it on first.
Yes.
Well, I don't know if I want to part with this because it is quite very good material.
This is a shop.
Why would you have it in your shop if you don't want to sell it?
Is it yours, by hand, by chance? Do you wear it? Do you want to keep it yourself?
It is a pretty skirt. It's understandable.
Why are
if
you
want
mad
to
about
wear
that?
it.
I would understand if you want to keep it.
Yeah.
We'll
How
give
much?
It looks soft.
it one
Do you-
gold.
Silent.
1 gold.
Mhm.
That's quite a lot.
It's a good dress.
We should just try it on first.
I can, but
No
then I
dress.
have to take
No
off my leather
dresses.
armor.
No dress
This is
is
true.
worth 1 gold.
Oh, there are plenty of dresses worth 1 gold. Oh,
See?
Really?
The young lady
Yes.
here knows her dresses.
Oh well,
I
I
don't
say
think-
worth. I mean it costs.
Can I see the front of it?
Of
So I'm
course.
just checking
But
out
I'm
the
not
skirt
sure
if it's possible
that
to split it in
it's
front.
worth 1 gold.
It seems to
somehow.
be some sort of riding dress in
Yeah.
the sense that it's designed with
Yeah.
practicality in
Yeah.
mind.
Okay.
Do we have 1 gold?
I have
don't.
13. It's fine.
Yes.
As you reach into your pocket, he's like,
Aww. Talon plus
Okay.
cake
Here you
equals
go.
love.
really?
Yeah,
Oh wow! Takes it out of your
that's
hand.
mine. Thank you. One silk.
He actually saw the other 12 in the pocket. And I was like, Then he started thinking, those dimension stories, all of that stuff. Who are these people?
So,
Are
do you
they-
have anything against Orzammar?
He just glowers at you for a second.
I'm not from Orzammar.
Because you got awfully quiet after I said it.
You seem like a very nice dwarf, and I like you. I do. It's just I don't like Orzammar. Your king is an arrogant fool, and your people are abandoners of their own.
Things have gotten a little bit better after Bellin.
Belland?
Bellin.
Let's not call the king of dwarves the Bellin, please. That's just rude.
Balin.
Because I thought Harriman was good, but then I read
Balin.
the post-credit things. And, well, Balin is no king to us, and that causes a lot of grief. So we are prepared for grief.
How does he cause grief?
Because mostly when I talk to people from Orzammar and they realise that I am from Kalsharok, they want me to bend the knee or something.
Oh.
It's important to exercise your flexibility, though. So
I mean, like,
That's
to bend
the
the
first
knee,
thing
as
they
in-
ask.
yeah, I can
instead
do
of,
that.
How is
Don't-
it?
no,
Don't-
get
no,
up, get
don't.
up, get up.
How is it? What?
Kalsharok?
Yeah.
It's
problem with
fine.
bending your knees?
It's a beautiful
It's
city,
the-
and we love her. However, we're very wary of outsiders, and we have never yet let in
just
a single
nod.
person from
There you go.
Orzammar.
It means something else.
That is
than
understandable.
what he
Well,
actually says.
All things considered.
But why can't people just say what it is?
But I mean, how is the shape right there?
Just
Very
nod.
fruitful.
Just
It's,
there you go. Yeah.
And the structures
smile.
and the statues.
No, don't smile.
Do you have paragon statues there?
No, the Paragon we don't do the statue thing. We do plaques on walls.
Plaques.
Yes.
Ooh. What kind of materials do you use?
Well, I don't know. I haven't been there in years.
Oh.
I can go back. I just don't want to.
Oh.
Mm.
I'm I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dig at something that might be uncomfortable for you.
Well, you seem like a very nice dwarf and a bit naive, but that's not your fault. You just need more experience in the world, and you're out getting it by the looks of things. Hopefully without too much blood in your hands. But by the way, I also have some amazing riding boots which go with the dress.
Riding boots?
Is that an additional to that gold?
Are they silent?
I think
I already have quite nice shoes.
I think that for 1 gold.
Roll a persuasion. Or intimidation, whatever it really is.
That's communication.
Yeah.
That is. Can I use etiquette?
No, not in this case.
That's 13.
This is 13, is it now?
Do you have any fire bombs? They are fun.
They're also extremely volatile and burned down my last business, so no.
Oh. Do you have any other bombs?
No! Can you not see the connectivity between burning down my business, bombs, and not having them anymore?
But fire bombs burn down things. Other bombs might not burn them
No,
down.
you're quite right. They tend to separate one part from the other over a big distance.
Yeah, that's more or less what happened.
You want bombs? Go and talk to the diggers. They have plenty of bombs.
Diggers? Where do I find them?
Just follow where all the dwarves are. They're further north. Up the road. Just mark my words, you'll come to regret it. They're a lot.
Why?
Because they're criminals. And thugs.
Oh. How so?
Trying to dig up everything in sight, trying to find the long-lost relics of the dwarven kingdoms. Don't care who they cross to do it.
What kind of dwarven?
Well, apparently this area is scattered with dwarven ruins of the primordial age, so they tend to go nuts for that kind of things. You've just arrived, haven't you? Of course you have. Yes, we have our dwarven ruins, we have our elvish ruins, we even have some Tevinter ruins somewhere around here. It seems like something happened here a long time ago. It was a very big deal. Lots of people died. Lots of stuff was left on the floor. So we have, occasionally, a lot of adventurers, or diggers, or the Dalish who are trying to stop everyone from digging things up, killing each other in the dark.
Oh my.
Besides all of the different beasties that live down there in the deep roads and such. And there's some darkspawn down there as well. And bigger.
Tell you what. If I throw in this, can we have that pair of boots for Talan? And Faska puts up a pin with the house signia. Next time someone from Orzammar gives you crap, you can show them that. And maybe they'll give you a little less hassle.
I don't deserve this. He picks up the boots. And you would probably be better off giving your friend these. He passes you a pair of a very nicely polished black leather boots with what looks like spurs, but the spurs are actually little dragon wings on the back. They were recovered from an elvish site not far from here. And if I'm honest with you, I think your friend should take them.
Thank you.
You got a thing.
I got a thing?
You
Actually,
got some.
Vaska
You
got
got
a thing.
fancy shoes. Yes.
Faska got a thing,
got them for
which
you.
she's not giving to Talan, because he wasn't there to hear it, yet, until they get out. I'm
Awesome.
going to surprise him with this.
Excellent, you can do that. And I hope to see you here again. There's a Vaska of House Talan.
Talarin.
Talarin.
How's the?
Talan's my friend. Talarin.
Excellent. This is written down here. This is nice. Let me know if you need it back.
I don't think I will.
Alright, you leave the place there?
Yeah.
Um.
Talan,
Yeah?
I have
Yeah?
something for you.
You do? Is it a book?
It's a hug.
Is it a hug?
I'm gonna go.
It's going to cost you a hug.
Just do it. Just do it.
It's worth it.
She gives you a big, like, thump around your waist. and then kind of pats you on the back and it's like, I got these for you. And it's a pair of black, very well polished leather boots, really supple leather, with tiny little spurs shaped as dragon wings on the bottom.
Apparently they were elvish.
And
Yeah,
they were found at an elvish site.
Just try them on.
They're so shiny.
Try them on.
Try them on. Do it.
Throw the others away.
Mama's got a new pair of shoes.
Pasca's basically standing there like this.
Are they comfy? I think they're comfy.
Do you like them?
Does he turn into a dragon? That's the question.
Oh, almost as much as I like you.
You just got him to wear shoes. That's amazing.
But
Yay!
they're really good. They're really nice.
They feel like a hug on my foot.
That's the best kind of thing in the world. Foot hugs.
Foot hugs.
It's adorable.
It is adorable. Should we go
We
past?
need to fetch the painting.
Yeah, I was
Yes.
thinking we are really close to the in circle thing.
Yeah.
Should we just
You can get
hand off the
hand
things
off
so they
the
can make
ingredients and go get the painting.
so they can
Yes.
make another cake?
Yes.
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 While our GM is in the bathroom, we
bathroom.
go back to the inn or
And
the
Ingrid is
circle,
making herself chocolate milk.
and then we hand off the ingredients that we've made, and then we leave to go find the painting. And now the GM is back, and what happens?
Yes.
So basically, you now have a pair of boots which are enchanted.
Yeah, I
they
knew
are-
it. Does he turn into a dragon? That's the
No,
question.
he doesn't turn into a dragon. Look
Damn
at this. I
it.
put this crown on and I'm suddenly a freaking holler.
What?
Yeah, that's right. You got that.
I
I
had
forgot
that.
about
Oh,
that.
hilarious.
I
You
don't
put that
turn
on inside the
into.
bookstore.
What?
You put that on inside the bookstore and see what
I'm
happens.
gonna put it on.
I'll do it! I'll do it!
Boom!
They are made from tainted cloth, and they are called the boots of
Fade boots.
The feather.
Dragon wings. Further. Essentially, you count as having a focus in initiative or an upgrade in focus
Or
initiative.
more.
Holy crap!
Even-
noodles.
So, if you already have a focus on initiative, you get it as a +3 instead of +2 now.
Like he needed more.
Yeah.
He basically starts the fights.
Yeah.
This gift
Well,
should have been
that's
since
very
11.
appropriate though.
Yeah. +3. Yes.
both sides.
Okay.
I do.
So,
Somewhere.
as you get outside, you notice time has actually passed, and it's getting bright. It's the sunset has just started, so there's a red ring around the horizon.
We have to go get the painting. Let's go get the
We
painting.
need to go and get the
Yes.
painting.
Gotta go, gotta
Yeah.
get the job done.
We need
Gotta
to
We have already handed off the ingredients that we bought at the general store at the circle, so we're gonna go get the painting now.
Is it okay to find the way, or would you need to like update? Is it-
Well, he
He
told
said
me
it was
that it was
fairly okay
east
to
on the east road.
Fine, yeah.
Okay.
We hurry down.
By the way, roll a perception.
Yes.
Seeing.
I'm sorry, all the chocolate cake and cravings.
Perception, was that it?
Yep.
I got 12.
20.
10.
Wow.
You're busy looking at your
I'm
shoes.
so busy looking at my shoes I don't notice anything around me.
You got 20.
I got 20.
Jesus
Because I
Christ.
rolled really high. And also re-roll stuff, so.
Plus you're on a sugar high, so you observe everything.
I see everything.
I have so much cake.
17.
Sugar.
You hear a very familiar voice.
What?
Jeez.
Go.
Whose voice is it? You said it's...
Whispers!
It is. I'm stealing that one from Matt Mercer too. Thanks, Matt. Yeah. Jeez. But you spin around. The voice sounds like an old friend, a good friend.
But every time I do that, I'm like, who is it? Is it the Magister or is it the dragon?
Well, who is the dragon?
Well, is it? I need specifics to know who it is. I need because
It's-
there's going to be a different
It's a
reaction.
feminine voice.
Okay, thank you.
As you spin around.
But I hear that in my
You
ear.
hear that in your
Okay,
ear.
so naturally I spin around and go.
And
Do I see her spin around?
Yes.
I think
You
you
see
have
a
a go.
whip around.
What's
There's
wrong?
a cloaked person who just walked past her as well.
What?
Who's in the crowd.
I
who's
run after
fussing.
that person.
But you felt the breath of with the words as well. Do you run after the person? Yep. What do you do?
I run after. Well, I run after the person.
We need to get the painting.
Yep. All right. Roll. Let's see. Constitution, stamina.
Who needs to get the
I don't
painting
have
before
stamina.
dark?
Yes.
I just have constitution.
I have the best outfit.
You do. So
13.
fashionable.
Yep. You catch up with the guy very easily.
But yeah, so I just you know do that thing that I always do in movies when they run after people and think they found who they're looking for. So I just grab them and turn them around.
Yeah.
And go, Cora.
There is a rather. It's not Kara.
It's obviously not.
It's obviously not Kara. It's an elf. A rather petite-sized young lady, young elf lady, who's looking at you with like big wide eyes.
I just go. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was mistaken.
And I shout over, who's that?
It's fine. I'm sure
I look around me to see
Golly,
if
we
I
need
can
to go!
find the person. But was she the one that passed me? Couldn't possibly have been her. It must have been someone else.
Can't tell.
It's okay. I move. I think I'm gonna look around and see if I can find the person.
Perception check.
What's up, Acalia?
We need to go. We need to be back with the painting before dark.
I'm ignoring you.
Akalia.
Have you followed me though?
Well,
No.
you're not that far away. I can still see you, I think.
Like you can still see me, but
That's why I'm shouting and I'm being like awkward. You know, like the awkward parents, like, hey, how's it going? Something like that. Yeah.
Kalia, you're acting really stressed out.
16.
Is everything okay? Are we in danger?
16 in perception.
You don't notice anything suspicious. It's just people everywhere.
I don't notice the. I can't see anything.
No. Although, as another result of your... did you get any higher?
I got 17.
You find this as you step on something in the mud.
I do have the. I don't know if this is like that. There's no point. It's just that the whole that makes me wonder thingy. But
What
that's
does
an
that mean?
exploration stunt. It's,
That
I don't
means
think
that
it's-
if you get some information, you
yeah,
can
it's just
roll
it's
against
just
something
relevant
Yeah,
in
else.
it's
this
not.
case.
Yeah, no,
So
it's not.
that's just to get additional information about something
yeah,
you've
it's
already gotten information about.
Yeah, that's what I
Yes.
thought.
Yeah.
It's not. Well, yeah. Any poop.
Any
They can't poop. Any poop.
Grimaldi.
What was that?
Yeah?
Okay. Si quiero.
I
Did
guess
you pick up something from the ground
Yes,
again?
and I'm gonna show you once we've got the painting and we've delivered it
Yes.
before darkness.
We need to go get the painting. This is important.
I guess I
They might give us more cake.
go
Yes.
back to you guys once I've.
Plus I can
Yes.
get my bath.
Yes.
I come back.
And now we're
to you.
running.
I'm
We're
Vasquez
running.
insists on running.
You're running. I'm walking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are we running?
Because we need to get the painting back before
For
dark.
dark. And
And it's already starting. The sun is
dusk.
already starting
I'm
to
sorry.
Do-
I'm sorry.
Do you
Are
want to
we in the
hold my
golden hour?
hand? I can drag you.
No.
No.
What?
Okay.
Are we in the golden hour?
That's strange. She
Let's
doesn't
say
want
yes.
to hold your hand.
So it's not dusk yet.
No,
It's
no.
But we
But-
still have to hurry.
Yeah.
As you go east around the back of the Dragon's Wake, following the directions, you actually go through the Elven alienage, which has a lot of circle buildings, the different kind of construction methods used. Everything from the older alienage buildings, which look like shanty, terrible affair, buildings, right through to newer, more better designed. Looks like they've had some Ferelden building techniques, very sturdy looking buildings. Up further north, you see up closer the elven ruins that you got told about amidst some copse of trees. There's a lot of what looks like Halla heads carved into huge white plinths. Some of it is sticking out acutely at a wrong angle as it's falling into the ocean slowly. Sorry, the lake. To your right, as you hit the right street, you see some dwarven ruins ahead of you as well. These are different in the sense that, one, they're on the surface, which is very strange, but they have small pyramids and pyramid shapes with columns which you almost seem to think that they glow red, like some energies coursing through them. Past that, you can actually make out in the distance what looks like some sort of Elysian chateau, but much further in the distance, and this huge, rather large valley with a road going through it. You hit, as you go down the street, you actually see the building on the left, which has a sign which says art and crafts written on the side.
Oh.
Yep.
Enter.
That looks right.
Enter.
Cool. When you enter, you are assailed with all of these weird paintings all over the place. These are not paintings of people or portraits or anything. They are all very abstract, and they seem to contain things like a person standing in a moon, or a bird cage open without anything inside it. In fact, now that you think of it, that actually looks very familiar.
Yeah, I was going to say, that sounds very familiar.
And you take a further, closer look, you notice that the others that are on the wall at random placings mimic your marks.
Marks.
One of them seems to be a compass, and as you keep going back to it, when you blink or look at it again, the arrow seems to have changed position.
This is not normal paintings.
This is really strange.
Is it?
Sorry.
It's okay.
Is there anyone in there?
You don't see anyone immediately. This seems to be
Hello?
shut front. I'm in the back!
Oh! We're coming in the back then.
I didn't start
my
it
God,
this
you're so
time.
good.
I don't get it.
Like,
I never get it. I never get it. So further in the back.
Whatever tickles your fancy.
further in the back.
It wasn't the fancy that was tickled.
Sorry.
It's further in the back, but with all of the clutter, it's actually harder to get to.
You're not making it better!
Oh, sorry, I can't help
get
it.
your mind out of the gutter.
That's not where it's at.
The other end of the building.
Yeah. In the back room. Stop, that wasn't even funny. There is an old woman who is currently painting something. As you get closer, you realise that she has a cloth over her eyes.
Oh, no.
She's just whacking paint on.
Hello?
Pretending to be.
Excuse me.
Hello?
We were sent here by Reed to fetch a picture.
Oh!
Your latest work, he said.
Yeah, your latest work.
Oh, yes! He's going to be happy with this one. Oh, scared shitless. It's over there, dearie. It's over there. She points idly to
fetch
the
it.
wall.
Yeah.
You pick it up. It's covered in a protective canvas cloth. It's around a big.
Okay.
He still carries it.
Yeah,
There you go.
Grab it.
It's got a wingspan of an albatross.
If you care to look at it, that is.
You obviously look at it.
Yeah, I just lift it and I'll have a look at it. Let's see. That's beautiful. That. What is it?
It's your mother. I'm sorry.
That's
She doesn't look like that. She feels like that sometimes.
What is that? Ugh.
that
Anyways.
theory is a very bad warning.
What?
We need to get it back to him quickly.
Maybe
Did you need
show
anything
it.
from us?
No.
Yeah, show
Should I
to
show it?
the-
This is what the painting is of, by the way.
Yeah.
Just so beautiful. It's
It's-
like me in the morning.
Yes, this is Isil's mom when she's angry. Yes.
Yes. Actually, that's Isil when she's hungry.
Yeah.
You haven't met Isil's mother.
Okay.
Yes.
I want to talk about your mother.
We
now.
need to hurry back. Thank you so
I
much.
don't want to meet your
No
mother.
problem.
She's great.
Is she though?
And then we run back. And get
Yes.
back in time before it gets dark.
I
Hopefully.
even jog. I jog a
As
bit.
you're leaving, the blind woman turns to you particularly. She just idly looks in your direction, like almost directly at you. Darling, one thing before you go.
Yeah?
Remember, it grows in the deep. And she goes back to painting.
What
Okay.
what can
Grows in the
we see what she's painting?
That was
It's a
cryptic.
bit early, and she seems to be just slapping paint on at random intervals now and then.
Okay.
Almost with like she's just thinking about it and then throws paint on it. And then she does it again. And you can almost start to make out what seems to look like it's all very lots of reds and yellows. It seems to be fire. And there's like a dark, almost feminine silhouette standing in the middle of it all.
Beautiful.
Very ominous.
Faska notes that down in a book. It grows in the deep.
If anyone references the Adele song, I will kill you.
But
I
that's
didn't until
rolling.
you said it.
Damn it!
Alright, let's hurry. Hurry,
Yes,
hurry, hurry, hurry,
hurry.
hurry.
Let's run back.
Gotta love those chickens. You, as it's getting darker, you get back to the circle. And get inside. Inside,
Irony is just...
a lot of people are kind of like basically quieting down for the night. Some people are reading. There's some people playing some sort of board game with little markers in different squares and such. Cards. You seem to notice some people are playing what looks like Wicked Grace as well. No one's losing their clothes though. Reed is pacing back and forth. Oh, there you are. Excellent, excellent. Thank you.
Thing. It's covered.
Yes.
You have peculiar tastes.
Yeah, it's
Oh, no,
creepy.
She's a prophet. You see, she's a diviner. I don't know
What
the
is
details.
that supposed to...
I'm sorry, I haven't seen it yet. What was it? What is it?
It-
Oh, God. Well then, it was right of me to ask you to go and get that as soon as possible. Excellent. I'm going to take this to my manager, and yeah.
What does it mean?
It means that we have a problem. Because they're usually never this direct. Usually they're quite abstract and require interpretation. This is just an angry face. Don't worry. My manager will know some more about it.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about the Venatori?
Vaguely. I've only
Do
heard
I
of
know
them
anything
recently.
about the Venatori?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
I found this.
Huh? What? Let me
I
see.
know something
that's the
about the
thing you
It
Venatori.
found.
says the Venatori threat is real. Having brought chaos and discord in Tevinter, these cultists have now moved on to terrorize the south. These zealots care little for anyone but themselves and their own supremacist interests. Rumors have it that suspected Venatori agent Magister Grimaldi has his eyes on Folly. Tread carefully, keep vigilant.
What's the Venatori? Is it?
I honestly know about as much as you do. These flyers started appearing. We started getting notes.
When did they start appearing?
Oh, I do believe it's about a year now, I think. Mostly.
This specific flyer, this specific wording.
Oh, that one, that actually started appearing about a couple of days ago.
Why is it someone you know? Ooh, it has a snake on it.
Yes. It's the nomica of the person who does this. We don't know who he is, or she even, but they refer to them as the Golden Snake.
Yeah, it is golden.
Whoever it is, they don't like the Tevinters much, especially these Venatori, so... It's definitely an elf. Probably an elf.
That looks more like a viper, though.
What's the difference between a snake and a viper?
I wouldn't know. That's not my specialty. But you obviously seem a bit well versed in the matter.
Well, snakes tend to be longer and bigger and stuff, and vipers are smaller and
Stouter.
So it's a size thing.
slimmer and
Okay.
because snakes tend to be like big and bulky and stuff, and vipers are small, slithery.
Did we leave out of game question or out of character question? Did we leave anything in our room when we got
Nothing
there?
of significance, at least.
No, that we left.
I don't think I did.
Kala is gonna do what she does best.
Uh-huh.
She's gonna
Panic.
run.
Sorry.
Run how?
She's gonna leave.
Uh-huh.
She doesn't want to be in Folly anymore, obviously.
Obviously.
I can't be here. I have to go.
But this is where we were meant to go.
Yeah.
Where are we gonna go then?
You don't have to go anywhere, but I have to leave.
If you're leaving, then we all leave.
Yeah.
Why do you have to go? Is this Grimaldi someone you know?
Because he's coming here. So
Then we'll deal with him.
Like we've dealt with the
You
others.
don't understand.
Well, he can't be worse than dragon.
Exactly.
He can be worse than Dragon.
We can get these people to help us. They probably don't like him either.
No, they probably don't.
Well, it seems like this person doesn't like him either.
They have no idea.
But what is the Venatori?
They're a cult.
I get that. These cultists kind of
Blah, blah,
indicate
blah.
that.
All the stuff that you learned in Dragon Age Inquisitions that Teresa doesn't remember. I don't care about the Venatori. I don't.
But what's it got to do with you?
Everything.
Everything.
I see the one was chasing you.
Magister Grimaldi is my former owner.
So he needs to die then. So good that he's coming here to help us.
Yeah, except he is not a person you can just
Well, what do you
kill
mean
that
owner?
easily.
Then we'll have a hard time and kill him anyway.
How do you mean owner? You can't. Oh.
I was,
Oh.
you know, I was a slave, right?
Tevinter has slavery. don't
Yes. I was born into his household and was
they? Has
his...
Talia told us this before?
Vaguely.
She's told you that she's she's a runaway slave, or that she
Okay,
used
yeah.
to be a slave, but not details.
Okay.
So you know that she has been a slave, but it's
Okay.
not something she wants to talk about, really.
Yeah.
You know more. You know
Yeah.
most of it. And he has been looking for me ever since, and do you know the dragon that's hunting us?
It's not a real dragon, by the way. It's the name of a humanoid.
Yeah.
Is one of those people
She's-
that were chasing us that hit me with that knife? I don't know if which one of them did that though.
She's his.
Oh.
He controls her, and he has sent her after me to get me back because of what I did.
What did you do?
Well, escape.
I escaped. That was one thing. But I also... When I ran away, it was supposed to go very smoothly. It was a very well thought through plan. But I was busted by his son. And I got really mad. And it was an accident. But I killed him.
Oh, you killed his son.
Yeah.
Well, I can understand why that would make someone pretty angry. But he
And
doesn't
he
seem
wants
like
me
a very good guy.
Back. Because I was very, very precious to him.
You're not precious to someone if they enslave you.
It's a specific way of being precious.
That's disgusting.
I just really don't want to be here when he comes. And trust me, he will come.
We can't just go yet.
They
The
have been-
Harlequin sent us here.
They have been chasing us for a long time.
Yeah.
And we can't keep on running.
They'll just find us anyway.
We need to do something.
Still.
Yeah. And if you run now, you'll only have to keep running.
There's one way of surviving.
That's a lance. gold snake in a lance. That's a particular type of snake. I've read about that. Wait, hang on. Fetches a book and goes for notes. Oh yeah, it's like one of those snakes we saw earlier. Well, before we met you two. Actually, it was before I met you as well. And I asked a local person, and they said that it was a gold head. No, it was a golden lance head. That's the one.
Yeah.
Because it had a very pointy snout.
Yes.
And it's normally not seen so far down south because it's colder here. But up north they have more of them, and they are pretty venomous and kind of dangerous, and apparently if they get too hungry and their food sources are short, they will turn on their own.
Mm-hmm. Fitting.
But why would someone who's against the Tevinter nasties use that as a symbol?
Maybe
it's
someone.
And that is a viper, for the record. Ha.
But maybe we should try and find out who sent that note.
Must be someone in town then.
Maybe someone knows.
Or
Well,
near
they've been
town.
doing it for a while.
A year. They started turning up a year ago. This doesn't look handwritten. Is that handwritten?
No, it's definitely not. Actually, one pointed out.
Printed.
It's you've never, well, you have seen stuff like this before, but it's very rarely done. It seems to have been printed by another means. As in, sometimes you've seen stamps.
Yeah.
But usually they're like drawings or icons or something. In this case, it seems to be a lot of them shaped as letters. This is done on a printing press.
Yeah.
So whoever's done this.
So I'm guessing Fasca knows what a printing press is, because I think he still knows what it is.
Yeah.
Or we both do.
Well, it's rumored that whoops.
Oh.
Check that. It's rumored that the printing press was originally a dwarven invention.
Yes.
But again, that's just a rumor.
Yeah. We had something called a printing press once in Orzammar, but it didn't really catch on because the shaper didn't really like it because it removed the connection between the writer and the stone, and yeah.
But is there like that printing press thing? Is that common?
I don't think so. Well, not here or in Orzammar at least, but I don't know. I don't think it's very common.
So maybe someone knows.
I've seen similar things, but mostly like in places with a lot of books, like that library.
Well, maybe the book canary woman knows someone that
We
might
can bring
have
it to
one.
her. That's a good idea, and that's an excuse to go see her again.
Maybe it is her.
Maybe it is her. Well,
Wouldn't
she's a
be
canary.
completely unsensible.
No, they don't like Tevinters, do they?
Not very much.
That's a dog.
That is a dog.
Seems to be coming from the direction of the back of the pub.
Why is it barking?
Let's go and see.
I have to be.
Let's go and see. I have to pee. The cat is reacting to the barking.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Right, look. Kajita's reacting to the barking noise.
Kitty.
Aww.
RPG cats are the worst.
Oh, bless him. His cotton socks.
But yes. Have we figured out if Cat goes along with Diddums?
Yeah. Do Diddums and the cat get along?
Seems to, yeah.
Yay! Diddums is pretty laid back.
I have no idea how a cat is. He seems a bit lazy. He never walks on his own.
He just hangs around.
He
just hangs around.
just hangs around.
Well, you fed him, so
I fed
he's
him.
yours forever and ever.
Did I feed him? Someone fed him.
You did.
Hey,
I did.
Hello. We're having a little bit of a break now. While
Yeah, 'cause-
Teresa's...
At the toilet.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Well, I'm guessing that whenever Isilda eats, Cat would just like
Get
crawl down in her lap and just take whatever, and she doesn't care. So he just feeds himself. Yes, that's how it works.
Could you guys roll a perspective with hearing?
perspective.
Perspective.
Perception. Perspective. Get some perspective on the situation.
I got 15.
14
I've been rolling badly all day. Well,
Yeah.
semi-badly anyway.
with
12.
what? Perception with...
How's the check going, by the way?
It's fine.
No one's complaining about.
Seems okay. Have they been saying anything funny?
Just, Talan plus cake equals hot.
This is true.
It is true.
It's more like Talon's face plus heart equals true.
I'm gonna need you to roll something.
Oh no.
Nice.
Can you connect me, honey
Nice.
buns? With the thing?
With the thing.
Sure
with the thing.
thing.
And the
Smooch.
thing. Smooch your face.
Ooh. Smooch with cake?
Smooch your butt.
Yeah. No.
Alright.
No butt smooching.
I want to. Deny me butt smooching.
My battery suddenly just hates me. What's up
Yes,
with
I need
that?
you to roll a perception check.
Section?
Yeah.
You're doing this to me. Is it seeing or hearing?
It's hearing.
13.
That's it. Okay, cool. You actually find you guys are all standing on the.
Did we go out to find out what the barking was?
No, no one did.
Well, not yet.
Oh, okay. You want to do that?
It's bug spawn. I don't
we
know.
talked about it.
I don't know, that's why I was
No one
asking.
did.
Cause
Yes.
Okay.
Bark
spawn.
spawn.
I can hold the
Yeah,
camera.
careful with that.
Careful with you.
Careful with your face.
Careful with your face.
Your face.
Oh, you need to adjust
Cool.
the
So,
camera.
where you guys?
The-
Basically, you're in here somewhere,
yeah,
right?
somewhere.
And you
Yeah,
have
well,
dogs
like-
barking through here.
I like
Okay.
we should maybe be like in the corner where it's more quiet because we've been talking for a while.
Sure. That's
Probably over there on the
Yeah,
table we were
back
at
at that
earlier.
table.
That has become our table.
Yeah.
But yes, you hear dogs
Like,
barking through
In
here.
Friends, where we have like
Okay.
one table.
Well, let's go there then.
Somewhere.
Check it out.
Should make it a spot.
Yes.
Groovy. Who goes through the door first?
I don't know.
Faska mentioned it, so I'm guessing she went first and I went after
Yeah.
her.
Sure.
If anyone else.
I'm squishy, I shouldn't go first.
So you file through the door like this.
No.
I'm
correct?
further in the
Yeah.
back.
Further
yeah,
back.
They're
They're
in the
probably
back
in
with...
Get you two DPS stealers and tanks in the front. Excellent
Yeah.
choice. What? I can do that too.
Done this before.
What? And
Fail.
you know what? Not even care. I'm gonna get another dice.
Critical fail.
Critical fail.
As you get into the, this looks like it used to be a stable of some kind, but it's been used instead for keeping the dogs. And you notice they've stopped barking is because now they seem to be all strung up by their throats.
Oh shit.
Just hanging. There's 3 of them, a large one, a small one, and an even smaller one, all strung up by what seems to be wire of some kind.
Are they
metal. Very much dead. They also seem to have been opened up, so they're open, like the rib cage has been splayed open in this almost wing effect. And lying on the floor is this, right in the middle of the room. do you walk over to pick it up?
Yeah, I guess. If it's just lying there.
Yeah.
I think
should we giving it to?
Fusca probably
Fusca
picks it up
might
and
run
you peer
over.
over her shoulder.
Sure. All right. Great. So where is everyone when you pick it up?
If it is
Like
it
that?
there?
Yeah.
I would have been like next to her. I
Sure.
think.
Okay. And
So
where
if
is everyone
Fusca's
else?
like
Yeah.
there, what
no.
about you guys?
I'm
Behind somewhere.
somewhere around
Okay, so
here.
we've gone from you going over to pick it up to you not going
Well,
over to
yeah,
pick it
and
up. to being
apparently she
behind
picked it up.
everyone. Cool. So you went over and tried to pick it up, and then everyone else went,
You
no,
thought-
no, no.
Yeah.
You thought about it.
Yeah. No, I want to read it.
Don't make
I
me go
think
so
this is
tight.
for
I
you.
want to stay back.
Okay.
By the dead dogs.
Yeah.
So now you're going over here to give it back to you. Is this okay with everyone, by the way?
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm probably following. Ish.
I don't understand this.
What?
Pascal, Ingrid?
Yeah?
Could you roll perception?
And Kala is just like staring at the notes.
What does it say?
She doesn't say it, but you can go over and read it. Probably she's just standing there, kind of.
15.
15, pretty good. Does anyone move?
No.
Well, I go closer to kind of like look at it, but it's upside down.
Fusca's
And
looking
it's not good at
around.
reading upside down.
Is
Um,
this the insignia for?
That is an insignia for a dragon, yes.
Yeah.
Though the centre mark you're not too familiar with. There is no sound when she attacks. It's literally just comes from the ceiling above you and drops down right behind Akalia. There's this figure completely bedecked in half plate leather with a mask of a grimacing dragon.
Lovely.
And as it comes down, it strikes Akalia from behind.
So nice.
So nice.
She's just giving me a hug. I swear it's okay. It's okay. She can. It's okay. She can just come. It's fine.
Well, can I do
I didn't
like
even need this heart anyway.
Oh, it's fine.
What?
can I do like
She's
a
already taken it.
reflex or something? Because I'm straight.
No,
Okay.
I've already been doing tests for it.
Well,
Sorry.
I'm just asking.
No, I figured you would. I would ask as well. But this is happening. And now, we're going to get some...
Fucking damage.
Where are you? Seriously? Action is not
Backstabby
in
rogue.
events music? Tones, maybe? Yeah. Alright then, fine. Backgrounds. Okay, someone in their infinite wisdom decided that the action music does not get any tags at all, so you have to go through the entire list to find it.
Great.
That's
we
good,
can
good
sing.
guys, huh? Here we go.
Yeah, great.
Look at that sadistic grin.
You're being attacked by an illithid.
I'm being attacked by.
An illithid.
Yeah.
Basically,
It
being
might-
I'm
might
being
as
attacked
well
by
be.
Cthulhu.
Mini Cthulhu.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
a
he's
mini Cthulhu.
basically an illithid.
I don't know what that is.
It's a mind flayer.
I don't know what that is.
What's your armor rating, your defense rating?
Probably too low.
Probably.
12.
12, was it?
Yeah, and they. Oh, hang on, let me just check that. What is that for again? I think they get -1 penalty to strength.
Yep.
When they attack me.
Yes, that makes sense.
Yes.
Groovy. As you don't see it, you just see everyone else's reaction as this figure comes down behind you, lands, comes up very slowly, so it's she's standing slightly taller than you, and then you hear a noise as you feel 2 daggers pierce your back. The pain is excruciating as you feel the bite. Comes from nowhere, utterly shocking. And you...
As expected.
As expected. You lose 18 health.
Ooh.
And if you wouldn't mind also rolling a constitution test.
Poison daggers.
Of course.
Oh shit!
Of course it's poison. She doesn't play around.
I'm very ready to make a lot of new and creative holes in that person.
Don't.
We are all very ready.
And then
Sorry, what was I gonna...
Constitution. Stamina, please.
Yeah, like I have
It's
it.
next to the door. That's
not good.
So 17 constitution.
Yeah, I almost forgot actually. Hold on.
And I got a double if that somehow counts in this thing, but I don't think it does. Does it count?
for that, no.
Yeah, didn't think so.
I wonder if I could
Okay, and
use
then you take a further 10 damage.
if I could use cat as a
Remember to deduct any
projectile
armor you have.
weapon.
Huh?
Can I throw my
Remember
cat
to deduct
at
what?
Armor if you have any.
her? Can I throw?
I have 3 armor rating. What does that mean? Does that mean I get...
It means you deduct armor for the 2 hits that you've taken. So you take away from the damage you've received so far, you take 6 away in total. The
Okay,
armor
so-
rating.
So when you said I took 10 more damage now, I can just put on 4 because I didn't take away 3 earlier.
That'll work.
Okay.
Yep. Sorry, what were you trying to say, Greta?
Could I use cat as a projectile weapon?
I'm not even going to dignify
It's
that
got
little
like
response.
claws. Like
No.
I don't think
if
it's
I
gonna
could train
work
cat,
very
can
well.
I train cat to do that? I've got animal
At a
handling.
later
I don't
date,
think it's big
sure, we
enough.
can
I need to
talk
do
about your
that.
Boomerang cat.
I need to do that.
Not right now.
If it had been like a lynx or
Boomerang
something.
that needs to happen. It's like opposite Vex. It's like if Vex is really big and Trinket is really small.
Baby.
It's like opposite land.
Yeah, what was your dice roll for the Constitution check, by the way?
Mine, 17?
Yep, cool. Right, now roll initiative, please.
Yeah, you basically started when she came in because your initiative is so high. That's so bad.
Now
My
I get
initiatives.
doubles. Whatever. I've been rolling so bad lately. You borrowed my dice. You ruined
Oh,
my
that's
dice
shit.
manager.
Sure, blame me. I don't know.
Yes, I'm blaming you.
I got 13 and I got doubles. Does that count?
Not for initiative, no.
Oh.
Toll.
I got a shit roll. I got 18.
That's
Terrible. Seriously, the shittiest roll. 332.
You got
No.
18, was that?
No,
You got
12.
12. And
Marianne
Talan
got 18.
Marianne
Yeah,
got
Talan got
18.
18.
And how much did Akali get?
11.
11. And how much did...
Got 12.
Cool.
No, I got 19, sorry.
You got 19.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Yeah, it really is shit.
Ironically, you don't go first.
Pardon?
You don't go first.
She does.
It's a rogue, obviously.
Yeah.
She's not just a regular rogue.
Standing where
Well-
she is from behind Akalia, she grapples her from behind and tries to get the dagger around the front and press it in. As she's doing it, you feel the press of her mask against the back of your head, and you can hear her chittering to herself, like her voice seems almost alien to you now. Something about somewhere between "forgive me" and "this has to be."
Beautiful. I don't need this heart. Just take it. Take it, Rick.
Thank you. Would you mind rolling a grapple test, please? I do believe that's going to be a strength check.
I don't think I have that. Grapple? No, there's no such thing as grapple.
Well,
it's
there
just
is-
strength.
Yeah, do
Might?
strength check.
Might?
Might
Yeah, I
be
don't
the
have
answer
it
to that.
anyway.
I
I
think
just
it's-
have regular. I just
yeah.
have regular.
Plus you have
strength.
dexterity though. There you have brawling and
I
grappling.
don't have
I've
that
got
either.
all that.
But, yeah, grapple.
No, it's fighting the weapons from the rolling group.
Yeah.
10.
10.
That went to shit.
I'm still think that's gonna work.
Cool.
It's okay. It's just a hug. She's just really glad to see me. Okay.
It's like sharks. They hug with their mouths as well.
Yes.
You're currently grappled, so you can't use your staff.
That's great.
Yes, you're going to be affected in certain terms as well, but that's no big deal. Unfortunately, that was my move, so I can't actually do an attack. But what it means is that when you try and attack her, you might actually hit her instead. So this is the scene in front of you guys. The dragon's jumped down, stabbed her in the back twice, so she's bleeding all down the back of her dress. She's a bit pale on the
I'm not
face.
wearing a dress.
Sorry, her armour. I'm not a mage.
Robes.
Mages wear
I'm not wearing
dresses.
robes. I'm wearing an armor.
I'm glad I'm not wearing my
But yeah,
dress yet.
you get the whiff of iron and fresh blood in the air. And so to be fair, you already had that from the dead dogs that you walked in on. The dragon, it seems, is grabbing hold of her around the throat with the intent of doing more damage. Talan, go.
Oh, Talan
So
is
who's
gonna,
the berserker in this room? Really, I don't know.
Eviscerate her.
Let's see. She is.
She's there, and you're
And I am
there.
Incineration.
So the question is, should I attempt to bluff or should I just attack? I am thinking I am just going to attack. And if I don't do the charge, then I can use my dual weapon mastery, which means that if I make a melee attack and hit, I get a second attack where I don't. I half the strength after.
That's true.
So that's.
You could also do as one of your major actions, instead of doing an attack, you could do an all-out attack, which means that you get +1 to your damage, but -1 to your defense next turn. That's the only change. It doesn't change anything else. You can do everything else you just said.
Yeah, so I don't do. I don't lose any minor actions or anything.
Nope. It's just another type of attack, basically.
Yeah, all out attack. Cause I'm pissed.
Yep, I figured that's why I said you should do
Yeah.
that.
But yeah, Mist of Blood is of course active. And I need different dice because they don't work with what I'm gonna do. I'm getting a black and a red.
Oh yes, that's a double.
That's a
I
double,
see
and
a
my
double.
dragon die is a 6.
Is it a double? It's
Do you
a
need
double.
a stunt list?
I think
I've
I
got
might.
a stunt list here.
But yeah,
Yeah,
the
it's a
numbers-
shopping list.
The
I'm
numbers
just
are-
gonna I just have to count first, please. 14, 18, no, 14, 22.
I have so many things I want to say, but I'm at last.
Okay, 24
Well,
plus.
speaking is a free action. So
Um,
as soon as your turn comes, you can go on.
Yeah, but that's why I want to wait until they've done something.
Yeah, this has all been a bit of a shock to you, to be fair. You didn't expect this.
22,
Your last.
but I think there are some more
Aw.
bonuses, but I can't be bothered counting
Your
them,
last
so I'm
as well.
assuming I hit.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me check.
I am.
Guess you hit.
Yeah. And then,
Oh, that's not my
what I want to do, since I got a double,
That's what I am
is
worried about.
that I am going to attempt. What was it?
Sorry.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I'm just gonna go behind the camera and cry.
Pierce armor,
Mhm.
first and foremost. But that means I can't do lethal blow, but I don't care. And then
Honestly, can I recommend you go for lethal blow? The armor it's wearing doesn't look like that heavy duty, so you wouldn't get much out of it.
but it's plate.
No,
But it's
a
like a
half
rogue
plate.
thing.
Half plate. Okay. Okay, lethal blow. And so that means I have one more point left. And I will want to spend that on. I have some. I'm sorry for this taking a long time.
It's okay. I'm just slowly dying.
Sorry. Let's see. I have a stunt bonus that gives me one pierce armor for 1 point instead of 2. So I do pierce armor and lethal blow in
Did
a
you-
delicious combination.
Did you move over to like there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what I'm doing.
Cool. What was your hit roll? You actually hit. What was your damage roll?
I haven't done that yet.
So that's the next step.
Yep. So +1 damage for Mist of Blood.
Yep.
3 damage extra for strength, and weapon is 1d6.
Yep.
Remember
the +1 because you're doing an all-out attack as well.
Yeah. So +1, +3. So yeah, and plus another. Yeah. So +5.
Mhm.
That's the first shit ass. Sorry, 8.
Mhm. 8 damage.
Yeah.
She's just gonna be like, hello.
Alright, anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, it's the second attack from my master.
Over it.
And then that means I make another attack with my secondary weapon, which is exact same dagger, but I only get half strength. Does that get rounded down? Or
Let's say it gets rounded up.
Yeah, so that means, let's see, 1d6 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1 more, so let's see, plus 4, so 1d6 plus 4, oh, yes, I got 6, so, 10.
Half?
Pardon?
Was it half already?
Pardon?
You said that the attack gets halved.
Half strength.
Half strength, yeah.
Yeah, so
oh,
that's
but your
with the
stack
half.
gets half, right,
Yeah.
right.
So, 10.
Nice. Cool.
And whilst growling and hissing, like Toulouse in the Aristocats.
Favourite character.
That's so
ever.
cute.
Growling.
Cool.
Very angry.
So cute when you're
How-
raging.
How do you go about attacking him, by the way? You just go for the face.
Her.
Yeah, pretty much. I
you know
just
it's a girl now.
anything around the face and throat is like, especially throat,
Yeah.
throat and anything around this area, because
Anything that's soft and
anything
squishy.
that bleeds.
Of course, most things will bleed with enough stabbing. Talan loses it completely and rushes forward with the knives up, going over Akalia. Despite the fact that the dragon is holding Akalia, we're ready to deliver a really nasty blow to the chest. Talan ignores all of this, goes over and starts stabbing the guy in the
Girl.
girl in the face.
Yeah.
Person. You know it's a girl
It's a
now.
human being in the face. Your knives find purchase
Human?
past the mask, going into the nooks and crannies and actually drawing blood. You actually feel like you may have penetrated her cheek at some point. You don't care. It's just going at the head as much as possible. Unfortunately, she doesn't relinquish her grip on Akalia. That means it is, if you're done,
Very happy to see me.
Yeah, I don't have anything else I can do except for a minor action if I want to, but I don't think so.
no point at this point. Is it or Faska? Who wants to go first?
Can I go first?
I have an idea as well of what to do.
Scissors, paper, stone.
I have an idea what to do, which includes
No, you can't talk
defending
about it.
Akalia.
Go on, go
We're
on.
gonna talk
Okay.
about it. 2, 3. Aha!
I'd like to enter Guardian mode.
Okay.
For Akalia.
That's your minor move. What's your major?
No, I think it's a major action.
No, it's minor. You're
Okay.
switching on a mode.
Okay, and then I would like to maneuver over to this side
Sure, go ahead.
and try to distract her. Is there an action for that? Or like, so that I can give someone an advantage or something in the next turn.
It was on my sheet. Did you take my sheet off of it?
I took the sheet that you gave me.
No, there was another one.
No, you put it on the floor.
That was wise. It's
I
gone.
don't know.
Oh well.
Major actions.
Taunt is actually a stunt that you can do, so there's no real way of doing that. You can always just roll for a skill check.
I guess just attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll just
No, you
attack
can
and
actually-
see.
You can actually use communication as a skill to try and get their attention.
I have more luck with.
Or you
I'll have
could-
more luck with it.
You could grapple. You have strength. You could try and tear Akalia away from the situation.
What's the actions?
I mean, I keep saying that she's got Akalia ready to do a
Yeah.
blow, and I'm thinking...
You don't want to move her too much.
No,
No,
but you could get
no.
in there and hold onto the hand, stopping the blade. You could grapple,
Yeah.
separate
Yank
them.
me out and run
Yeah.
onto a knife. Yoink!
That's not
Okay.
helping.
Yeah, I'd like
that
to try
hurts.
and get the dagger out of her grip
Sure, go for
and
it.
away
Go for
from
a,
Akalia.
go for
That's what I want to do.
Strength.
That's my
Chop
plan.
off a
First
fucking
strength check.
hand.
That's the obvious move.
Break it.
Oh, that's very good.
Ooh, that's a double. First and foremost. 14, 19.
19, nice.
Yeah.
Probably gonna roll for one.
And a double. And
Cool.
a double.
The double doesn't count in the skill check, unfortunately, but...
Oh yeah, it's a skill.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
However, no. You're trying to disarm the person, you're trying to get Akalia out of that situation.
Disarm her.
Disarm.
So that, I
Literally
suppose-
or figuratively?
Alright, you managed to peel the The hand holding a dagger, which is directly...
Yeah, because that's the most immediate danger.
It is the most immediate danger. Yanking back on the thumb with your gauntleted hand, you manage to wrench the dagger out from it, and it drops to the floor. Meaning that there's not going to be a really lethal attack on Akalia next turn. That was your move. Nicely done.
Yeah.
Do you take a knife?
Yeah.
No, it's
me
easy.
now.
Oh yeah, sorry, you're right.
Pretty sure it's
Yeah.
easy
You
for
always
me.
hop over a sin, which is no mean
But I always remember that I'm last.
Oh.
Yeah, well, she doesn't have a dagger.
Not anymore.
Did
She
you
has
have a
two.
dagger in...
She has
Where,
two
where,
short, they're
where's
basically
the other
short
one?
swords in her left hand.
Where is that? Can I see it?
Around my
Yes,
neck.
it's basically like
She's holding it there.
Yeah,
Close to Akalia's neck.
But it's not pointed at her chest.
No, but like arm is there.
yeah,
so this
I
arm
grab that hand.
protects face.
Okay.
Well, I try to grapple that other hand. Because I'm like tall enough to kind of tower over Akalia and reach.
True. Go for it.
And so like my idea is to grab the dragon's hand with one hand and Akalia with the other one and kind of just like wrestle them out. Is that possible?
That could work. Yeah, go for it. Go for a strength check, might, please.
Because she's coming from this side and she's got the left
Yeah,
one.
because I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Do it.
I got a double.
Oh my god! That's the most pathetic roll.
I killed Akalia.
What
She
do
got
you
a
get in total?
1, 1, and a 2.
So you got 4 plus your strength of
7,
7.
I could be so much worse.
and I have might.
Yeah.
You don't botch in this game, thankfully. This
yeah.
isn't Deadlands.
So 13.
13.
You get to look at my dice so they know I'm not cheating.
If this had been Deadlands, you would have botched, which means you would have done something really dumb.
He got a double as well, but he got a 2-2-1.
I'm guessing I'm stronger than you.
No shit, really?
Probably.
With a grunt and a growl, you probably spit in her face as well. As you're doing this, you manage to yank Akalia out of danger. As she
So like, ideally, I have like the dragon by the hand and Akalia in the other, so I'm like dangling them.
Now, holding them, both of them, would have been a very
Dangling.
high toughness.
But like,
number.
I only want to get her away. So
that's-
I'm not like holding her up, but I'm like
Just so
really
we're
trying to
clear.
hold on.
Just so we're clear,
Yeah.
you managed to get Akalia away,
Yeah.
but you can't seem to hold on to.
Okay, but that's
dragon.
what I wanted anyway.
Mm.
So I like,
Yay!
I like try to get her behind me.
It's important to sort your priorities.
Right. Or maybe to kill your monster.
And is that is the entire action, or can I do something more?
And that is your major action. Minor action includes moving and such.
But I don't want to move.
Move, bitch.
Or switching on a mode. If you're on berserk mode,
Yeah,
you can switch on
I
it.
could do that. I could do the berserk mode.
Yeah, okay, you're raging.
I want to berserk.
You are berserkering.
Yes.
Akalia, you're up.
I want to get angry. So
I'm sorry.
You're like
That
you're
was
like
your turn.
you're like
That was my turn.
You are like smushed up against my ass now.
I don't give
Like,
a shit
get
about
you
your ass
around
right
me.
now, Easy. I'm sorry. Your ass is my last
Well,
priority.
just so you know, it's a detail I think you would like.
It's a detail I would have appreciated in
Yeah.
any other fight than this
yeah,
one.
okay.
That's
You can
priority.
appreciate it later.
I can appreciate it later.
If you live.
If I survive.
Akalia.
No, I pretty much. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna scream, "No! Don't hurt her! Don't hurt her!" And then I'm gonna push past you
Okay.
and get closer to her again.
Oh, you idiot.
I know, I'm such a dumbass.
To what
Well,
end?
I don't
And
think
then
you can push
no,
past
because
me.
I want to be closer to her, and then I want to talk to her.
You can talk to her from behind Isil.
Nope.
But you're not gonna be able to push me away. You can get
I'm gonna
beside
push
me.
past you. I'm
Okay.
gonna push like
You're
next
gonna
to you so I
try.
get
That
somewhere.
should be an
And
opposing
now
test
she's
trick.
still in
I'm just
vicinity of
saying.
Rick, which means that
Rick,
Guardian mode
this-
is still.
No,
Rick,
she's not.
this
Come
should
outside.
be an opposing test because Isil does not want to let her pass.
I'm not gonna move.
It's
You can
true.
stand beside
Bear
me.
in mind, if you do that, it's probably going to keep you distracted from it. You're going to be like on a -2 defense.
Not me, her.
Oh, if she does it, then she will
What
be on
does
-1.
adjacent mean?
Adjacent means next to.
Oh, okay.
No, I want to try to. I'm gonna use persuasion.
Sure, go for it.
And try to talk to her.
Yeah, communication, persuasion.
Yes. Ooh, that was pretty. 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
It would have been really amazing to get her in a corner and not in the like the door.
That's 19.
The doorway.
I go, Card, don't do this, Card. This isn't you. It's him. It's all him.
Good roll, by the way.
Yes.
As the dragon is like essentially just very low in her stance, ready to pounce at a moment's notice, and you've seen her graceful dives. She could jump over even the Avar. She's looking around left and right, snapping, looking like almost like avian, like some sort of bird of prey, looking at all the different targets, assessing the situations constantly. When you start talking to her, it snaps up looking at you. And even through the mask, you can see those familiar twin blues looking back at you, almost frantically. It's too late. No. He hurt me, and then he fixed me. He showed me that you have to die. Maybe I'll get you to sing for me as I cut your throat. That would be nice. I may have to cry some afterwards, if I can remember how. And we're going on. By the way, I rolled higher than you.
Why now you're straight in front of her?
I think she should hang out more with your sister. They will get along. Usually.
In the grave.
Yeah, going back to the top. Actually, that was a free action. If you wanted to use a major action, you can still.
I know, but I don't.
Move back.
Make her rot. Kill the
No.
bitch.
Kill it.
No.
Murder it.
I don't want to attack her. I don't want to do anything to
Oh,
her.
you're a person down. Excellent. All right, that's going to be back to the
It's.
dragon.
I can't. I can't do it.
I can't even.
No, it's just. It's no.
No.
It's. Yeah, no.
What's your health at, by the way?
It's good at the moment. It's so fine at the moment.
Good. First of all, an acrobatics check.
For me.
No, for the dragon.
Dragon.
Kicking herself off the floor, she leaps up with a grace that seems almost magical. She kicks off the wall, the door frame, flips right over, and lands behind Akalia again. Do your willpower self-discipline, please.
Oh my! Oh.
Yeah.
Really? Is she gonna reach into my heart?
She's gonna hook your bra. No, she is doing a bluff.
Oh, she's doing a bluff. I was just wondering if she's gonna
She
use her
wants
powers.
to be to backstab you, bitch.
So that was bad. 5, 9, 11.
Cool.
Not
That
cool.
went to shit.
Yeah.
It'd be so hard to hit her. Jesus.
Okay, that's going to be a hit. I'm going to hit twice. So that is going to be one of those. Oh, that was pathetic. Come on, Richie. Richie! Okay, plus one, and then... Oh, that was lame. Okay, good. Your armor was 3, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
and she -1 penalty to strength.
That's penalty to strength.
Because defense.
Yes, of course. You take 21 damage in total.
21 minus the armor rating?
No, I've already taken it into consideration.
Yeah, so 21 all in all.
You see the dragon leap over you, almost impossibly, landing without a single sound, and then you feel the kiss of her blades crisscross your back again.
Blade.
Sorry, blade. One blade.
Have you taken that into account?
Yes.
Good.
Should actually get her to switch to single weapon style.
It's okay, I can die for this, it's fine. It's not a problem. Please, then we die together. What's with the suicidal elves?
Yeah,
That's what she meant! What's with the suicidal elves, me and you?
Yeah.
Well, it's not like Isil didn't try to kill herself over her family.
Oh, it's true. You totally did too.
Yeah.
We're all suicidal.
I'm the only one who's not
just you
suicidal.
left, yeah.
We're all depressed, angsty fuckers.
Well, Isil is not really. It was just the
Fasca
situation.
just wants to live and let live and have all her friends with her.
Cat.
That would be so
Is
nice.
that his back leg?
Yes.
Yes.
Is he sticking his eyes out of the hole?
Yes.
Beautiful.
The cat is mooning us.
Put that thing away!
That's nobody wants to see that. Okay,
Shitty
that's just no.
Anyway, yes, that is going to be next person on the list, which is...
Talon.
Talon.
Don't hurt her. I said don't hurt her.
Somebody please knock her out. Yeah, Akalia is getting slowly but surely cut to pieces.
Don't hurt her. She doesn't know any better. It's not her fault.
Squeak, squeak.
All out fucking attack again.
Yep.
Because I am not currently very sane.
Talon
Makes
just
sense.
sees an animal that needs to be put down.
He sees his sister in spirit
Go
about
for
to
it.
get killed. Oh, that's shit. It's a double.
That's good, if it hits.
Yeah, it does hit, probably.
what's-
Because it's, let's see. 20.
Nice. Easy
That,
hit.
that's not a
Plus a
good.
double as well.
It was a shit roll.
Still, you got lethality if
bad
you want it.
Yeah, and let's see. I got 2
An equal
stunt
blow.
points.
Yeah.
And I'll do the. I think I'll do the.
Mighty blow hands, or... Using the stunts list is like shopping.
But disarm. Do I lose my damage then?
Yeah, you're focusing on taking the weapon out of the other person's hand.
That could be a useful one.
Because she's only holding one weapon at the moment,
At
right?
the moment, yeah.
She might have others on her.
But he doesn't have. I'm sorry. He can't use that because.
Stab kill.
Yes.
Sorry.
It's Talon.
Let's.
It's Talon.
Stab kill.
Yeah.
You make stab.
But mighty blow then. I think mighty blow.
Yep.
So 1d6 extra damage on your attack plus. Yeah. So let's.
Does your character have lethality, by the way?
Yeah, but that works with ranged attacks,
Yes.
and this is not a ranged attack.
It's a shame. Oh well.
Such a shame.
It's a shame.
Yeah, because if not, it would have been brilliant. Because then I could add my cunning, which is 5.
Yep.
But I can't. So yeah. Let's see. Find the correct page again. Because idiot. I closed the thing. There we go. Yeah. So 2d6s, but I have to add plus 1 damage for Mist of Blood. Plus, if I had lost health, I would have gotten 2 health back for each.
Drinking the blood in the air.
Yeah, because
nom, nom, nom,
beautiful.
nom, nom, nom.
So plus 4 then.
Yep.
And the 2d6s. Plus, I'll have an extra attack after because dual weapon style. Oops, that wasn't too bad. Let's see, 11 on the first one.
Noting.
And the second one is only 1.
Right, 12 then.
And I have to cut away 1, so 7.
Cool, so a total of 18.
Yeah.
Yep. Deducting the armor.
And going for the throat.
Of course.
Because
Yeah.
I want the bitch to shut the fuck up. No. Sorry, but she needs to be silent and dead.
I'm getting a sort of flashback to Fasca's aunt.
No, it's not the same. But she needed to die.
When you got crazy, because you were like delirium poisoned at that point.
It's true.
I would have gone crazy without delirium as well. It's just a different kind of crazy? It was just an additional crazy on top of the normal crazy.
I had to pick you up.
It was cumulative
Stop
crazy.
you.
Hopping over the
Crazy.
hopping over the side of the stable wall there, you make quick short work of coming into the side of the dragon with your daggers, pretty much ducking underneath her counter blow and going sideways.
Sorry, 2 extra because you said an extra for... What was the 1 extra from the last round?
No, I don't know what you mean there.
Cool.
Sorry.
No, just no.
No.
If we don't remember, it doesn't matter.
No. Well, if you did all out attack, then that would be an extra 1 for this turn.
Yeah.
Make it 15.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Right.
when you land and you start stabbing into her from the side, you essentially go underneath her guard with both daggers and start plunging them into this area here, nicking slowly in closer and in further into the meat and the ribs. You actually feel your dagger points finding their way between the rib bones. Because you know one punch in lung and that's going to slow her down.
Yeah.
That's going to be... That was a good blow, by the way.
Isil can go first.
Next.
Now.
Sure.
Go for it.
If you want that, I can do that.
Yeah.
I can do that. It's my skill.
I'm going to grab a Kalia.
Good call.
Can't believe you're doing this to me.
I'm gonna grab her and like hold her
Fuck you.
and move away.
Fuck you.
So do
You wanna fuck on me?
strength check.
So I like have her back against me.
I'm obviously
Strength
gonna
check.
try to fight you over.
But
Yeah,
I'm like
go on.
But I'm never ever gonna make
I'm like
that.
trying to hold her like this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm holding
strength
her
check,
arms.
please. With
A
mine.
post strength. I'm never gonna win anyway, but
Please,
I will probably
you
go
just-
no.
You just jinxed yourself.
I just go no when you pull me away from her.
That's not too bad.
Well, it's not too bad for me. It was a 12, and I'm pretty shit strength. But I'm guessing she's gonna be better.
She just needs to roll 1 dice and she
19.
19.
Yeah.
Was that
So
with might?
you've picked her up with your major action, and with your your minor
Yeah,
action, you
so
can
I'm
bring
Move
her
her
up
into the
door if you
corner or
want.
behind.
No.
If I can go through
There's
the
a
door, I
door
will do
here.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
Fuck
just
no!
can't see it.
grabbing a Kalia in a vice-like grip, you essentially walk backwards
Yeah.
and back kick the door open, and then bring her into the corridor.
Yeah.
I can't even see her.
Then it will spare the light going out of
No.
her eyes when she
No.
dies.
That's good.
No.
Be
I
tactical.
want to attempt to do a
No.
shield bash
I hate you.
to knock her out.
That
Can I
is-
try that?
That's going to be a
Doubtful.
stunt, basically, as a knockdown.
Knockdown.
Like,
Shield bash is actually
you guys
now
helped me
a-
when I wanted to go crazy
Here's the
batshit,
set, yeah,
so I'm
okay.
just returning the favor.
You can get a double,
Well, not
you can
just-
do it easily enough.
Yeah.
But I don't see that.
Exactly, I didn't see that
Alright,
either, but...
If I may?
I can only see knock
It's
prone.
knock
I just
prone
wanna
is-
make
a
sure
shield
she
bash
doesn't
makes
get
it easier
hurt.
for you to do.
Yeah,
I think
but
with,
yeah.
you get it for
Who
one
knows
stun point.
if this is
Yeah.
real anyway?
It's totally.
I don't want
it's
to
real.
knock her prone. I want to knock her out.
It's real.
Oh, that's not going to happen.
Can I slam? Can I use my shield as a weapon?
Yeah, sure. It's just not going to be very good as one.
Okay, never mind.
What you can do is when you reduce something to 0 wounds, you have the chance to pull the blow. And instead knock them out
I'm
for
just
a couple
going to
minutes.
charge.
Sure.
Keeps throwing one. That's.
You get any doubles?
16, nope. And that's. I have 2 focuses on heavy blades.
You can only use 1 focus. Oh, you mean 2 focus? That's +3.
Yeah,
Mm.
so it's +3.
Yep.
So that's 19.
Easily hit.
Yeah.
Roll for damage.
And that's 2d6, isn't it?
For a longsword, it was a
Plus
bastard sword, wasn't it?
strength. 2d6.
Was it a
plus-
longsword or a bastard sword?
Bastard, I
It's going to
believe.
be 2d6 plus 1.
No, plus strength. That's what I've written down.
Plus 1 and strength.
Oh, plus 1 and strength.
Yes. Because a longsword is 2d6. A
Oh.
bastard sword is 2d6 plus 1.
I haven't even pulled my
That's
weapon.
7. That's
Oh.
12.
So that's pretty good. It's going to be reduced by armor. So that's 8. Pretty good.
Charge. What does charge do?
When you're charging, it gives you +1 to attack roll.
Oh, okay.
This is gonna end so bad.
Try all out attack if you want to cause more damage. So that gives you +1.
Yeah.
It reduces your defense.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I've basically.
Groovy. Akalia, I'm going to try and get out of her grip.
I'm gonna kick and scream, and I'm gonna let go of me, Ethan! She's so
anyone
furious.
else
She's so angry. She's like, she's never been this loud or this angry or this, because she's usually kind of.
Takes a while for people to notice, but yeah.
I'm gonna try to get
Sure,
out of
go
her
for it.
grip, but it's not
Opposed
gonna.
might test, please.
It's never gonna happen. 11 is the same as last time.
Is it? Is it?
No.
I know it's not gonna happen, but you have to
even
try.
before you add
I
your
got
strength.
a double 6s.
I can do magic without my staff.
Yes.
Just wondering.
Just wait for you, like, no. Oh. Yes, it's gonna go back to the dragon. Right. Cool. Suddenly, you two are left alone with the assassin in the stables.
The assassin in the
Talia
stables. That
has
sounds
been-
like a clue. Who did it? The assassin in the
Has been-
stables.
Rick, sit down. Camera.
I need to move figures around. I also need the toilet.
Can't believe you're going to the toilet. Cliffhanger! Cliffhanger!
Jim's left.
Ah!
The assassin did it in the stable with
Okay, we're
angst.
Yeah.
Attack her with angst.
I'm gonna go back here.
No.
No.
Can't believe you pulled me out of the room. It's so rude.
I wanna be
I
in the
kinda
room
wanna-
where it happens.
I kinda wanna keep you alive.
Where it happens.
And this is
I
like
want to keep her alive.
this is like suicide by dragon.
It is. It's but she's gonna die.
I don't know who she is.
I just told you about her.
You told you did?
Yeah.
Not really.
Kinda.
Not
A little
really.
bit. I said she was after us.
Yeah,
And
that's
it-
kind of what you told us.
I have no idea who she is or what she is to you.
No,
I don't
you
care
No,
about this
no
person.
one does.
No one does. That's
I
the
only
good
care
part.
about this person
That's why I
becoming
didn't want to
dead.
say that.
So angsty.
So long as it, nobody does. No, I think I said she's controlled by him. That's what I said. That she's after us and she's controlled by him. Didn't expect her to show up. Just like
Blow
hey.
a bomb.
Didn't even send a fucking
Whoa.
text message. Said she was coming.
At least my brother is doing fine.
What do you mean?
You know my brother.
You
Toby. He's doing
mean
well.
Toby. Great.
He's
Okay,
like,
okay,
well,
okay,
I don't
okay.
know this.
Good
now.
for you.
So,
Not that Isil knows this. She has no idea.
yes, the dragon,
Prostitute story was
who
amazing.
is now squaring off against
What?
Prostitute
Talan
story.
and
He
Faska,
got into prison.
looks is very annoyed at her prey getting away. Looks at both of you, thinking, doesn't seem to think that she can get out of it easily. So she makes a bluff towards Faska, and then quickly makes a stab at Talan with a bluff. Please roll willpower. Not you.
Me?
Not you. Yes. Me. Willpower, self-discipline, please.
What willpower? What self-discipline?
No, what I mean is
doesn't have any.
It looks
Can I
like
still
She's
follow you?
attacking
yes.
me, but
Yes.
Thank you.
But I still have my guardian mode on. Could I have switched it to Talan?
Technically adjacent. so
12.
yes.
Yes.
So he manages to. She manages to get under your guard and make it look like she's going to go after Faska when she in fact meant to go after you with her sword.
That's the wrong name.
Yep, that counts as a backstab.
No. Yes, it is.
You know?
Yes, it is.
No.
Mine.
She's just making me
No,
more
that's what comes
intent
up.
to kill us, and
Not
this is
anymore.
just amusing.
Good
No,
times.
but I changed. I put this in today.
I changed it today as well.
Cool.
That's
And
still
what does your guardian thing do?
My
least the
guardian thing, ally gains +2 armor rating.
But the links work, and that's the most important. So.
Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Can I get the stunt list by the way?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Okay, first of all, you take 21 points of damage.
Jesus.
That means
fine.
I can immediately attack that opponent.
Oh, means that too, does it?
Yeah, because I've got master.
Oh, cool.
And it says you can immediately attack an opponent who hits or damages your protected ally
Oh, that's pretty useful.
as a free action once per round.
Well, that's pretty useful. You are also... Cool. You're also kicked to the ground. As you're caught off guard, you feel the stabbing of 2 dagger points go straight through your armour at key particular positions. One of them actually loosening some of the breastplate as it cuts through the belt.
Does she have 2 daggers again?
No, she doesn't. You're right, actually. I need to pick that up.
Yeah.
I will actually do that with my
My defense
minor
is
action.
18, by the way.
It is.
Yeah.
I still got.
You've got more defense than
Yeah.
I do.
Because I'm a rogue.
That's it.
That's the whole point
It's
of being a rogue.
dexterity.
I have
Yeah.
shitty armor.
You're
so-
also caught off guard again
She
as
gets
she
more.
kicks out and knocks you against the wall, knocking you down. So you're prone now.
Sorry.
It's not like you did that.
I feel responsible somehow.
Cool, you get to your free attack.
Yes. I'm gonna be really sorry after. Right now I'm just in panic mode.
Oh, bugger.
What'd you get?
1, 2, 3. Seriously?
That's my health right there.
13.
13. 13 is pretty lame. That doesn't hit. Your attack goes wide, unfortunately. Yes, that's going to switch down to Talan. You get your go.
I move upright.
Cool. That's your minor action.
Minor action.
Yep.
And then I'm going to all out attack.
All out attack, go for it.
Again, because I'm still fucking angry.
Stabbing the crap out of each other.
Wait up.
Oh, that's...
Did you just
Damn.
Huh?
Did you get
1,000.
6, 4, 5. Let's see. So I probably hit.
17 plus your dex? That's definitely a hit. You don't even need your dex ability for that. Jesus.
17
Groovy. Did you get any doubles?
No.
No,
No.
you just had, didn't you? Do you... Did you want to bluff, by the way?
Isn't that a minor action?
You're right, it is.
Don't waste your... Yeah.
Plus, I've already used a minor action.
Yeah.
You're not
to stand
thinking
up.
about that either.
I'm in a murder, kill, murder, kill,
Actually, no, it isn't. I
stab.
don't think it is.
It's not?
No, it's not to be mixed up with
Okay.
backstab, because backstab means that you have to advance towards them while you're doing it, which means you have to use
Okay,
a move
sure.
action.
I can
So
bluff.
roll a quick deception check, communication deception.
Yeah. Let's see. It's a double. It probably doesn't help. Let's see.
Sadly.
15.
You just beat. You managed to get the drop on her. She's already moving on to Faska. She doesn't expect you to backflip and get yourself back on your feet so quickly. So when you go in at her, she's already turned her back towards you. So you hit, and now you get to do
No, you're not. Backstab?
backstab.
Shit, yes. Fuck off. Sorry.
Beep, 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 beep,
We need to get her a beat machine.
Okay.
machine.
A beep machine. Beep, beep.
Lean.
I'm a sheep. I say beep, beep. I'm a sheep.
Lean, mean, beep,
Beep,
machine.
beep. I'm a sheep. Let's see. Okay. So that means 1d6 plus 2 extra.
Yes.
So 1d6 and then it's 1d6 and then it's plus 2 plus mist of blood plus 3. And I'm not all out attacking because I did the bluff thing, so it's plus 6 on the 2. Okay. So balls. Sorry. 10. And then an additional attack because dual weapon style.
If you got the appropriate level for that, yeah.
I do,
Then you
because
do.
I use my Harlequin dagger, so I always get this, and I should have had it every time earlier as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't about that.
Oops. But yeah, then I do another one, but only with 1.
Yeah.
And with 4, so 5 on the second one.
Nice. So 4 damage on the first, 5 damage on the second. Is that what you got?
Pardon?
Is that the damage you rolled?
10 on the first and 5 on the second, and I go for this area.
Of course. Cool. As,
Who needs shoulders?
As the dragon moves on to Faska, you don't even let up for 1 second. Back, flipping onto your feet elegantly and just going straight in for the throat area. The dragon just manages to duck, avoiding the worst of it, but your dagger edges cut straight through, causing a bit of a flash of arterial spray. Boom! Before making the dragon realise that you're not just going to be put down that easily. Right, next one on the list is Isilde.
Rogue fight.
You're going to just lock her in the cupboard
I'm
or
going to
something.
go to the bathroom.
Is there a cupboard?
Fuck you.
No, I'm gonna. Please, I'm gonna.
To be fair, there isn't a cupboard. I think you can hear people.
No, I was joking.
You can actually hear people.
I swear to God, if you
There's
lock me in a cupboard,
But
I'm gonna
It's like, there you
murder
go,
you.
Harry Potter.
I'm gonna rot you from the inside out.
I'm not gonna put you in the.
She can do that.
I'm not gonna put
I can
you in
do
a
that, you
cupboard.
know.
Nobody
But,
puts Italia in the cupboard.
But
That's a chair. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna sit her down in the chair.
You're gonna sit me down in a
yeah,
chair.
there's a chair right there.
Yeah,
If yeah,
I'm gonna get up from it.
no, but I'm gonna hold you in it. I'm gonna like, and I'm gonna like ask you.
So, we'll watch later.
Who is she? What does she want?
But this is the time for this type of conversation.
Well,
I'm not gonna just gonna hold you in silence.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm holding her shoulders.
So
Right.
I'm not letting her
you're
go.
asking me who is she? What does she want?
Yeah, I was like,
Well, she obviously wants to kill me.
yeah, but I'm like trying to like get a hold of the situation, basically, because this random person is just trying to stab you and you're going hysterical.
Well,
trying to kill
you know two things about her. You know that she belongs to my former slave owner.
Yeah.
That she belongs to him.
Yeah.
And that she's after me, and that obviously she wants to kill me.
Yeah. But what do you answer?
I don't know if I can answer. I can answer now.
Yeah, it's free action.
I had to.
conversation.
Thought it was like Ingrid's turn, or
It's the next episode.
Well, you're probably still hysterical.
I'm
but
still
at
hysterical.
least-
I don't know. I'm just gonna. I don't know if I have like no. This isn't like the time to answer those sorts of questions. She doesn't. Kalia doesn't. She can't calm herself down enough to like answer those questions right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I think she just tries to get up from the chair again.
Yeah.
Maybe she answers us like we can't hurt her or something. That's maybe she may say something like that.
Yeah.
We can't hurt her. Don't hurt her.
Do I have enough reaction time to shout back at the others? Like,
Don't hurt her.
try to capture her.
Sure.
Yeah. And I have no idea if anyone's gonna hear me.
Or bother
That's
to do
actually
it.
that's
Oh,
helpful.
bother, but I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
That's what you shout. You hear Isilde
Yeah, try to
shout around
capture
the
her.
corner.
yeah, that's.
Or I don't know if I can see if it's a woman or not. But
Vaska?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and attack again. I want to knock her out, not kill her
Sure.
again. Yeah.
Use the flat of your blade.
All that attack.
Sure.
That gives me bonus. No, that gives me bonus on damage.
You want to charge, but you're too close to charge.
Yeah, then. Yeah. I have a feeling that damage is the key here, though. So
You would normally get a 2-on-1 bonus, but she has an ability which means that you don't get bonuses.
yeah. No,
for that.
then I'll just do an all-out attack. That's a double, but it's a really poor double. That's 9,
Yeah, we still get
14, 17.
17?
Yeah.
Yep, you hit.
And I get a stun. I actually have stunts here. Maybe some of them.
Oh wait, that's not right. This is right. There we go. Right there.
Yes.
Your motherfuckers need Sarah Gray in life.
How much is 2 yards?
1 square.
You're
Oh,
close
that's
enough,
not
enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna use threaten.
yes, I think.
Okay.
Because I get that for 1 point.
Put on a jacket or something, jumper.
But first
Oh, okay,
damage.
you're cold.
Sure, yes, roll for damage first. 2d6 plus 1.
Oh, yeah, okay. What? Put some clothes on.
I have clothes on.
Put more clothes on.
Yes.
Yes.
But I don't want to crawl I'm under the
13.
table again.
13.
My stomach
Yep.
hurts.
Oh.
And then opposed
Yeah, you have your strength.
strength intimidate
Yeah.
versus her willpower self-discipline.
You're a 5.
5. That's a double.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know if that matters though.
Nope.
But let's see.
Is it adorable? Yes, it is.
19.
Is it adorable?
Nice.
What?
You succeed.
Is it adorable?
Oh.
Is it adorable?
Yes, it is. Yes, you are.
People trying to kill us
Cool.
are adorable.
What do you say exactly? How do you do it?
I'm tired of sitting now.
Nobody likes my friends.
We're not gonna let you get to her, so you might as well just give up now.
That must have worked. Because she's pissed.
It must have worked because she was punching the face.
Hey, Akalia.
Intimidated or pissed?
Oh, you did threaten, so it means that she has to attack you next turn if she's pissed.
Yeah.
Akalia?
Yes. Oh, is it my turn?
Yes.
I was like, what? I'm not doing anything in this fight, so I'm just like...
It's my turn before Akalia.
No, but you had your turn before...
Yeah, you did the
yeah.
you did the conversation.
That was
We
your
have
turn?
our turn before Akalia.
Your turn was
okay.
to move me to the chair and try to talk to me.
Okay.
She's so used to me hopping over her turn, you know, that's my fault. It's my fault.
You had your turn this time.
You need to
But
try and
you-
pay attention.
I am
Here,
gonna
sure.
try to get out of your
As,
grip and out of the chair.
as Akalia is standing right in front of you, you notice
I'm sitting in a
Sitting,
chair
yeah.
apparently. I'm being
she
held
starts,
in a chair.
she starts coughing.
I start coughing?
Yeah.
Great.
It's like whoop, like a proper like
Oh,
cereal
poison.
cough. And some blood starts trickling down her mouth.
Oh, get out!
It's not tuberculosis.
I'm
Jesus.
having feelings
It's
into
not lupus.
fandom as once here, people.
It's always tuberculosis. You'll get dying from consumption.
We're in a house filled with mages. Someone knows how to heal.
Not consumption.
No. 10. 11 again. I always get 11 on strength. Just different dices. I'm guessing I do have to oppose me.
You have to oppose me. You don't have to, but
Well, you don't have to, but I'm guessing you're gonna.
Yeah. Just waiting for that roll where she rolls like nothing, and then you suddenly like, haha, dunk.
I don't lose any health from the coughing.
Oh yeah.
I
Do
got,
I lose health?
I got 19.
19.
You actually lose 3. 19? Yeah, you're not gonna go anywhere.
No, I know.
Right, moving back to the dragon, who now has to attack Faska.
Prepare to die.
You called me as Jabber. Prepare to die.
Did anyone hear me shout?
Yes.
Yes?
I don't
Does
think
anybody
it's-
care? No.
Well, just if you just
Well,
want to know
I call
if
it
you heard it.
no. Fasca seemed to care,
Yeah.
but you don't know because you can't
18?
see it.
No,
Marianne
Yes.
wouldn't care either,
by the way, I'm just saying.
My defense
Melinda's
is
gauge is to kill.
15.
Cool.
I think
Can I
we
try
should
bluff,
respect
by
the
the way?
wishes of the other people in the group.
So
Sorry,
roll
me
your
too.
No.
self-discipline willpower.
Good double.
Yes. 12?
Double?
12, is
Double
it?
doesn't matter in skill tests.
No, but no, she manages to make it look like she is going to go for a low blow, and instead hops upwards, going over your shield and bringing the dagger down onto your neck area. Bring you bitch. Ooh. That is going to be a total of 9 damage. Oh, I get to do it again, don't I? Because of perforate. Yes. So,
Wrong dagger.
no, it doesn't matter. I get to attack twice. 17 damage in total. However, it's not
Okay.
penetrating or piercing, so you get your armor deduction.
How much health you got? How's your health?
Was
Is
it
okay?
17?
Yeah.
Okay, that's just 10 damage then.
Just 10 damage.
I
Jesus.
can do
Level 1
that.
characters, 10 damage, and you're virtually dead.
29. Det er ikke noe stress, fordi hvis jeg havner på 0 helse, så får jeg sånn ånd.
Ånde?
There will be a
The
spirit.
damage that was done to her mask before by Talan before is starting to. It looks like she managed to cut something on the brow because blood is coming down through the mask. At which point, as the minor action, the dragon grabs the back of the mask and yanks it forward, dropping it to the ground. It's like cute cinematic shots of the dragon mask hitting the ground.
Slow motion.
Yes. This. What?
More
You have
places to
Tell
stick
them what she
daggers.
looks like.
Party.
Do you know the thing?
What thing?
The thing.
The thing.
She has them on her faces as well.
Why don't you describe her? It's
Okay.
pretty much exactly as you remember.
Yeah. Oh.
Except for one thing.
She's so beautiful. She
My
re-
God.
no, but she really is.
How did
She's
she get
so
beautiful?
beautiful.
Oh my God.
Okay, we needed to
she
get that out.
has dark hair, and kind of tan skin and bright blue eyes, and she is very beautiful and looks. The whole rage thing she's got going on is sort of like looks weird with her features.
Oh, she's not raging at all.
She's quite calm.
She's actually showing no emotion whatsoever.
Okay, well, of course she isn't. But maybe the most astounding thing about her is that she's got lyrium tattoos on her face.
Of course she does.
And obviously going underneath her armor.
She knows the
You
nature
know
of it.
all about that,
Yeah.
don't you?
Probably. I've trailed every single one of those lines. But what's striking...
We're not talking about this now, we're in Angstland. not safe for work land.
You guys won't know what this is, but there's
No.
actually there's a wee little sun mark. Seems to be
Great.
scarred into her forehead.
You just broke her spirit.
Oh no!
Can I just get... Hold on, can you just hold this underneath her eyes?
Your girlfriend is a tranquil. Your girlfriend is a tranquil. So it will just be a good thing to put her down. I will show her mercy.
So anyway, it's Talan's turn.
Stab, stab,
Salam! Stabby
Just stab her and be quiet.
Aww.
I'm horrible.
You're laughing at people's angst. You love angst.
Because, yeah, I love it. That's why I'm laughing.
Oh, Jesus.
I got some tissues.
We got more here.
I'm crying!
It's
Yes!
a Kalia-sized tissue.
It's a color tissue. It's the
color
color
of
of death.
green.
It's the color of
The
death.
color of death.
Talan, you're up.
Yeah.
You have noticed you've cut her brow, so she's actually bleeding all over one of her eyes at
Yeah.
the moment.
Even though it won't affect this attack in itself,
Yeah.
I am going to activate Blood Frenzy.
Oh.
Even more.
Wait, if you're doing it as your minor, then that will affect your attack, won't
Only if I use a charge.
it? Alright.
And because I'm behind the twat, I'm going to attempt a backstab.
Backstab requires you to move towards it, but you can do a bluff.
Yeah, but that's a minor action, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, it isn't. It's not. Bluff is not a minor action. It's just simply something you can do prior to the
Okay,
attack.
sure. But then I'm going to try to bluff the dragon. La la la
We
la.
can call her Kara.
No,
call her
it does not have a name.
It has a name.
Happy Kara.
It's just a future corpse.
Really, really
I don't
calm
name
Kara.
things I'm going to kill.
Oh, wow. Go for it. Oh,
Yes.
shit.
Okay, so bluff.
Yeah.
That was perception, right?
No, it's...
sorry, communication.
Communication's deception.
Yes, communication deception, so... that was crap.
What'd you get?
13.
You still got it.
Oh, yes!
I rolled like 2 ones, so that didn't work.
Okay. And so that means 1d6 extra, 1d6 extra, and plus 2, plus Mist of Blood, plus 3, and I don't have an all, so plus 6 then. Okay, that was crap. 11, and then I do the second attack, which is only with 4. So, and 7.
Cool.
11 and 7. And once again, I aim for face and throat. Upper throat. Because I want her to be silent.
What was
and
the damage
dead.
in total? Sorry, it was
11 and 7.
11 and 7. Right.
So 18 together. I want it to die.
Noted.
You've said that already several times.
It
I
looks
will
like,
not stop saying that.
It looks like she's about to say something to you, but she doesn't get the chance because your blades come in, going after the face, and she's having trouble keeping you back with just one dagger. And ever so slightly, your blades start to get through, and you start to nick and punch her and just cut around the face. So there's lots of these little red lines cutting her up. And she's backing off, but your assault is utterly relentless. That's going to lead us on to either Vasco or Isilde. Decide now. Isilde's nanny duty.
Can I go first?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Can I go first?
I'm gonna.
I think.
I'm gonna
think. Someone's gonna kill me tonight. But go on.
I'm gonna get up in Fasco's face and I'm gonna like try to.
Fasco's face?
No,
Akalia's face.
Akalia's face. And I don't know if I can use like intimidation or something for this, but I'm gonna be like or like trying to like persuade her like trust me with this. Like I'm gonna try to capture her, but you need to stay out of the way because you're no use to us dead.
Yep, I would. And will allow that to be an intimidation.
Yes. So it's like stay out of the way.
Sit down.
Basically.
Shut up. Let me do my job.
Let me fix this. Basically.
Cool.
She's doing a what?
Like an intimidation.
I was worried there for a second. I thought you were gonna like. I'm gonna intimidate.
I'm gonna punch you in the face. No, I'm not gonna do that.
She's not soulless.
But is that my willpower? Self-discipline?
I would assume it would be a willpower of a sort. I don't know if it's self-discipline so much.
But it's only courage, faith, morale, self-discipline are the ones that are already put up. I have courage and self-discipline.
I would say courage is the most appropriate one. She's trying to cow you with...
I got 21. No. It goes on strength and I have intimidation.
No, I don't understand
I was really poorly on the...
Sit down, John!
Yes. Mother. And if I could do that as a minor action or something, and then run back and try to get as far as I can into
Can't believe you made me.
Sure.
How far can I get?
What's your speed?
What is my speed? I have no idea. 10.
10. You go 5 spaces. Or you can actually do what is it? A run?
Yeah, I would do that if I can.
Let's see. Yeah, run is a major action. You have a major action.
Yeah.
You can move up to your double speed in yards.
So
2 yards.
Then I get back.
All the way.
All the way. I think I'm gonna get there if I can.
Yeah.
And I just stay there.
Oh hey! Just charge in. Stop.
Question: when intimidation works, how does that affect my next round?
You get to continually fight against it as you're kind of umming and ahhing. Yes, but do you have power over me? And when it comes to the conclusion that, like, you know, Big Bad, she doesn't really, she doesn't mean to hurt you or anything. She wouldn't do anything to you.
No, and she understands that, but she still wants to.
But it's like, I'm trying to help you.
Yeah, but I will probably still have a...
You basically continue having tests afterwards until you beat
21.
that threatened result.
Yeah.
I will also add, for the GM's perspective, that it lasts maximum as long as so many combat turns as your strength rating.
7.
So if after 7 combat turns you're still there rolling shitty dice, you can just automatically free up.
Yeah.
But I get the feeling that you could probably have a good crack at that.
Yeah.
Right, where are we up to? That's Faska.
Yep, just giving a quick recap for Sunniva who just joined the chat.
Hi, Sunniva!
Hi!
I'm dying!
Akalia's been stabbed by the dragon with poison. She's poisoned and coughing. And we are trying to capture the dragon now. And Talan is trying to kill the dragon.
It's okay, she's just very happy to see me. She's just a little bit overexcited.
No, this is suicide by dragon.
That's not the way you want to be penetrated by your lover. I'm sorry.
And I'm trying to keep her from killing herself.
Try and knock her prone.
Do you know pointy things? NSFW, sorry, I should have said.
It's not the way you want to get your panto wet either.
Well, how should you know?
Well, how would you know?
He knows how it works.
What would I do to try and knock her
Dalish.
That's a stunt.
Is that like...
have any stun points?
Sexual preference.
That's you.
We can do an opposed test. Your strength versus her acrobatics.
Well, true.
Okay.
Or dexterity, rather. That's a tough check, but it's actually almost equal, if I'm not mistaken.
He knows how sex works. He's
Should I do
Dalish.
that instead of the attack?
If you want,
I have
yes,
sex
that would
all
be
the
a
time.
action. If you succeed,
Everywhere.
you manage to
Should
knock
I
her.
re-roll or just use the roll?
What roll did you get?
I got, let's see, 17?
Sure. Alright, we can go for that.
No. 12.
If you don't remember, we can roll again.
That-
Roll again.
I need to think. It's 14.
14, okay.
14.
Oh shit. Bollocks. Bollocks.
Yeah. You mean all of them?
All of the above. I got 11, so yeah.
Yeah.
Let's say you hit it with the shield.
Yeah. Smack.
there is this beautiful moment where two things happen. First, Isil storms in before coming to a screeching halt in front of her. And then,
Grunt.
as the dragon turns around ready to face this new threat, you hear Faska, "Hey! Smack!"
Your mother! Smack.
Knocking her right in the chin, knocking her flying onto her front. I love how the Cthulhu mini Cthulhu was like,
Superman!
Now we just need to keep Talon from making
God,
our
man!
Oh my god,
mincemeat.
Greta.
okay, guess what? It's
Oh,
Kalia's
suicide by dragon, new one. Oh my god, Greta.
turn. You take just 1 damage.
We've missed you!
I tried to say funny things. It doesn't always work.
Okay, so, it is Akalia's turn. Do you want to roll to see if you can break out of this intimidating...
Yeah, I guess.
I used Intimidate for the first time ever.
You had
Yes.
21, right?
21, yeah.
She can roll again if you want. Was it a pretty high
Please.
roll, wasn't it? So
Please,
Yeah,
please
it
not.
was pretty high.
But I can't intimidate from her from
No.
the
No,
other
it's
room.
the lingering
make me-
effects of it.
yeah.
She's trying to break it.
Oh, I was so close. I got 20.
Yeah, let's stick with
So close.
You got 20?
Yeah,
I'm trying to
So
keep
she
you
has
alive.
because willpower is mage thing.
How much?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have courage as well, so I get like plus
This is
5.
cool.
That is a shame. Excuse me. Bless. Right, moving
amazing.
back to the dragon. She uses a move action to backflip onto her feet. She's kind of swaying back and forth. You can see now that she looks like she's had a fight with 100 kittens. She's got all these little nicks
Death
on
by
her face.
1,000 cuts.
And one of them has actually punctured her cheek.
Are you calling me a kitten?
No, I'm calling you death by 100 kittens.
I don't know if
An
that...
adorable way to go out.
How fitting that I am wearing agape.
It's like death by knife shoes. You should get some, by
Regaining
the way.
herself, she tries to leap over you. Not you, but Faska specifically. So she's gonna go
That shouldn't take
acrobatics.
much.
You basically
No,
have
but you get the
tiny
chance to
daggers
grab
on
it.
your shoes.
Ooh!
Your
Or
new
like
shoes.
rather stop her from getting past.
Try
Do you
to
want to,
stop
have
do you
knives.
want
I
to
wanna-
attack, or do you want to just grab it? Or do you just want to knock her with your shield? As she's
I just
flying
want
over?
to knock her with my shield. This is
Go for
strength test, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, technically it would be like a normal attack, so go for it.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
17?
Just missed.
That's like... Too
Do you
tall.
Have, do you have brawling, by the way? As a focus?
I have rolling.
No, I'm not asking you.
Nobody's asking you, Zelda.
No.
No. Actually, you know what? To be fair, you're standing in front of her when she does this, so you do get a chance to stop her from jumping over Faska.
If yes.
Yes! Yes!
About it. You
I want to grab her feet.
Yes, because that'd be hilarious.
I like
She'd
this
fall
idea.
onto Vaska.
And break her
And
nose.
Vaska's standing like that with her shield, so
Can
she'd
I do
fall
that?
Yes.
slam
Is
I'm
that-
very
Hilarious
going to
if
get a
she
double
broke
because I
her
have an
nose on
amazing
your
idea.
shield. That would kill me.
I have an
Now
amazing
that-
idea as
Now
well.
that you said it, I'm not gonna do it.
No, do it. It's amazing.
As long as it doesn't involve saving her, I'm
I got a
fine
double.
with it.
Yes, but
What,
what do you
my
get?
idea? No.
But what should I?
You add strength, and then plus... I'll allow for might as well.
19.
19.
I have brawl as
You
well,
can-
if that helps.
You can only ever use one focus.
Okay.
But 19 is just enough. I rolled 19.
Ah!
So as this is what
And
happens.
I haven't drawn my axe, so I have both my hands free. So I grab her with
Yep.
both hands.
Now here's the thing. Bear with me 1 second. She loses interest in all three of you, and she realizes that Akali is somewhere unprotected. So
Obviously.
she tries to jump literally off Faska. At which point Faska is wheeling the shield around, missing just. And as she's just about made it, these big gnarled hands come out of nowhere and grab her ankles, and she just goes "Huh!" in mid-flight. And if you like, you can throw her.
No, I want to hold her.
Oh, right, because gravity's about to take effect, and she's going to fall on Faska. I figured.
Slam her
Slam
down
her
on the
onto the
ground.
ground.
Yeah,
like
well,
Hulk.
I don't want to let go of her because now
Right,
I
yeah.
But you
have
can
her.
slam
Yeah, but you
and
can
hold.
slam
Put her in the
still.
ground
Yes.
and still
Oh.
hold on to her.
Go on.
You've,
I'm gonna
you've
do
seen
that.
the Hulk and with Loki, right?
Yes.
Boom, boom,
Is your
boom,
smash? Is your
Puny
smash?
human!
Go on. I'll
You
allow
need
to-
dragon.
I'll allow you to do an improvised attack. That counts as strength using brawling, and your attack counts as an improvised weapon, which is 1d6 minus 1. Because you're technically using the floor. What?
So what do I...
You roll those dice.
Yeah.
Yep. Wait, no, sorry. That's... You already technically hit, so you're actually rolling 1d6 minus 1 plus your strength.
Okay.
1d6.
1d6 minus 1. Which is 4.
4 plus
and
your
then
strength.
add your strength. And you're in berserk mode, aren't you?
Yes.
Yes, which means another plus 2, is it? There's a plus 1.
So I got 11 for that.
Yep.
With my berserker. Plus 1 to bonus. Yeah, plus 1 to bonus damage rolls.
Yep. So you did 12.
Yes, and what about brawling? I haven't added that.
Brawling only ever really helps you when it comes to actually hitting. You already hit.
Yes, okay.
Yeah. So that technically counts as 12. So that's going to be reduced by armor, so that's 8. Yeah, as your feet go around it, you make sure that she doesn't fall on top of Faska by wheeling on your feet and slamming her down on the floor, which, by the way, is actually tiled concrete. Or rather, it's stone. And you actually end up shattering the stone underneath.
Ooh! But can I... Oh, Lord. Can I...
Stay hold, yes.
Keep hold of her.
I want to keep hold of her, but can I, like, still hold, like, one of her feet and just, like, put my foot on her to keep her down? Not crush her. Okay.
Not yet. So much has already happened.
Yeah, okay.
But you will get your turn before she does. So there's that. That was her turn, by the way. Talan, you're up.
Charge.
Oh, God. Okay, she's on the floor, which means you get plus 2 to hit her as well.
Oh, no. That wasn't... Talan, Jesus.
What?
I got her now. It's fine.
Yeah, you got her laid down for me to put things in her.
You don't pay attention, do you?
Oh!
She doesn't care.
3 5s.
Holy shit sticks.
Let's see, lethal blow, was it? But yeah,
Faska, help me.
Oh, sorry,
Tackle Talan! Jesus, do it!
Plus 1 bonus.
25, do I hit?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Can I do anything to stop him?
I can't stop Talan.
Okay.
I tried.
So I'm going to do a lethal blow, so that means
We need to have it in...
2d6 extra.
We need to have an intervention, Talan, afterwards.
Okay, I'll use the 3 red die for this.
Are you doing a backstab as well?
This happens every single time.
Can I do that?
Just kill everything.
Because
this point?
you're moving up on them. If you pass a stealth check and she doesn't notice...
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. I have to use the correct die. So that's my
It's your stealth. So
stealth,
it's,
dexterity,
cunning
stealth.
plus- yeah.
That's hilarious.
It's your
No, stealth is dexterity. So
Yes.
yeah. So let's see.
We need to have a talk about other people's feelings, Talan,
I don't care.
afterwards.
Oh.
It's hard to count this high.
Write down.
6, 9, 17. Oh, I do have stealth. So
Why is he after
19. And
19 was that.
yeah,
This was a glorious plan.
You manage it.
okay. So that means okay. Oh god. 2d6 is lethal blow, the weapon in itself, and then it is backstab.
It's like a montage sequence.
Okay, backstab.
Yeah.
Plus 1, plus 2 charge, plus 3 strength, plus the 2 from the back. No, backstab. This is hard. Backstab, mist of blood, 2 damage charge, strength, and yeah, that's so 8 in addition to that. That's good. And that's the first attack, and then I get a second one if I
Finally managed
So-
to do something cool and you do this.
8?
8 extra
Right.
on these.
Sure.
Okay.
You're doing good.
No, it's not.
Oh,
Don't encourage him.
Sorry. Let's see. 10.
Don't tell me what to do.
17. Let's see. 17 plus 8. What's that?
That's 25.
25 on the first attack.
Yeah. That's actually 23 because you don't get the plus 2 from charging.
Okay, 23.
Yeah.
And then the second one is with 4 because that's just a normal one and with 1d6.
Right.
So, second one is 6
Yeah.
damage. And I gleefully screech. while stabbing for the throat and the face. Because he's mental. His eyes are he's not all there.
He's got Nico eyes.
Yeah,
Nick eyes.
basically he's Nick on an overdose. Stab,
For those who don't know,
kill.
we're referring to Gangster, which is an amazing anime. You should watch it.
Yeah.
And then read the manga because it's full of feelings.
Nick, you can stop. You can't stop Talon.
You can stop
pick him up,
but it's hard.
Pick him up.
This is actually horrifying. You obviously know some berserkers and you've seen bloody action, but this is all just as outright cruel. I mean, this isn't like a clean kill. This is basically this is cruelty. You see your your elven compatriot pretty much mount this your enemy and start stabbing downwards, almost at a frantic measure, onto the neck and face. And you're seeing splashes of blood pucker up into the air, and then get almost you swear you see them being absorbed into her, and she just glows with a certain light. Sorry. It's horrifying, and you wanna almost try and defend this enemy that you've been because of what's going on. This is just
quick until I can.
Sadly, like now.
Can I do something?
Pick him up.
Yes.
I'm gonna pick him up by the scruff of his neck.
Yeah.
Like a cat.
You're gonna go for a a strength check. You get +2 because you're basically doing it from behind.
So it's strength versus mine. So what do I do? Do I do it?
You have to try and you've been surprised probably a bit, but you can try and wriggle out of it by doing acrobatics.
Acrobatics?
Yes.
Oh, seriously? Okay. Okay, that wasn't very good. Let's see.
What?
I got a triple, by the way. If that helps.
That's alright, enough of that hurdy-gurdy. Oh my word, this is just... What's Belavoka?
21.
I got the same.
No. What do you get?
We both got 21.
So then that means we can... your dragon die goes against mine, and because yours higher, and you win.
Cool.
That's the fair one.
You have to let go of the feet.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you drop the feet, letting go the dragon.
Yes.
And grab Talon. How do you do it? Just grab him by the chest.
Yeah, like.
Please grab my scruff, please. No.
Yes.
Yes. I was thinking more of like a Simba style.
Sure.
Like, because I need to hold on to you, and I can't do that well with one hand.
Cool. All right, that happened.
And
so
then it's my turn, and I
and
basically
Talon is
sit
hissing
on the dragon.
Sure, go for it.
And I probably put the shield down here.
I'm not pleased as well. I
Go
did
for it.
something cool, and you've just
Is that just strength?
made a mess of it.
You did something cool. I
It's
did
gonna be
something cool.
a strength against acrobatics. Yes.
Yeah.
Pardon?
Roll it here for once.
She's trying to basically sit on her chest and put the shield against the throat, and then stay down.
Fuck. 14.
Ooh, that might be a bit close as well. Actually, hold on. That would probably be. Let me see. Add 2 to that one. Carry the 2. Blah blah blah. It's a good thing I'm good at mental arithmetic. No. You sit on top of her and you press the shield against the throat, but the legs come up, wheel around, and dismount you from her before completing the rotation and getting onto her feet. I say that because it's now Akalia's turn. Do you want to try and beat that score again? Go on, don't worry about it. Go
There's
on. Just roll the
nothing
dice.
else I can do.
Sorry.
You can thank yourself for that. A little bit. Don't kill her, man!
I'm trying not.
It's actually what she would do.
Trying hard not to.
Nah, it's not gonna.
No. So that's going straight to the dragon's turn. You can start hearing people actually go, "What the hell is going on? Where's my dog?" And all this other stuff going on.
Oh no.
However, she flips up, looks around at the scene, and realizes that she can actually get out now. So she runs 2, 3, 4, 5.
And
Sees Akalia.
Can I throw a Talon at her?
Oh, I'm gonna see it now. I'm gonna
Is
see
it
how
me?
almost dead she is. And
Can
I'm gonna
I-
see her mark on her face.
The speed's 18.
Well, can I throw Talon? I can't.
No.
I want to throw you
The
again.
speed is freaking 18. That's insane. But yes.
What is this? How do you determine speed?
I can't remember. It's depending on it's
Your
depending on what
dex.
race you is plus your dex.
Yeah.
And she's an elf, so she's quick.
So that means I'm just as quick.
Probably. You might actually
But I'm
be able to
still
get out there
holding
before
you.
anything happens.
Yeah.
But yes, coming around the corner like some sort of ghost from your past, you see what was the dragon before, but now the long black hair's coming down. Her face has been mottled with bloody injuries. One of her eyes is all swollen and completely coated over with this glistening layer of crimson. One of her cheeks has been punctured, and you can actually see some of the teeth coming through. She's just looking at you with this vacant gaze, and the most horrifying thing of all is the knowledge that she's been given the mark of the tranquil, so that she is in essence a walking empty shell. And this all hits you in the most horrifying manner before it tries to charge you. How do you plead?
Dead.
I've been dead. It's going to try and do a backstab.
Notice he uses the expression "it," which is very appropriate.
I know. It's
Okay.
highly inappropriate.
Too soon? Yes, would you mind rolling a... Let's see.
The
That would be a
tranquil is
perception.
approaching. It is very horrifying.
Seeing or
I can't,
hearing.
because the rules say if you're going to do a backstab, the target needs to be not priorly aware of your
Yeah.
existence.
Yeah.
So
Seeing
I
or
can't do it.
hearing or
Bluff, on the other hand, is another thing entirely.
Yeah.
You don't need to do this. I can't do an attack on you like that. But however, I am going to
Remember,
charge.
there's a table in the way. I'm trying.
Okay,
She
I'll do
just
an
steps
acrobatics check for that
I
then.
don't think she
I'm
can.
trying.
Not a problem.
Yes, going to do a basic attack with the one dagger, which you've noticed is actually a lot of it's been nicked and broken almost. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. That could be bad. Not for me. I get
That's fine.
14, 15, 16 to hit.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I get totally get to hit. Yeah. Oh dear, dear, dear. Dagger. No, short sword. I gotta stop calling them daggers, they're actually short swords. So that's gonna be 6 times 10, carry the 2. That is a total of 11.
minus my armor.
Yes. Without even waiting for any conversation or anything, it leaps the desk in front of you and plunges the remaining short sword into your chest. Right, that's that turn. Guess whose turn it is?
Talon.
Yeah, Talani. Hey T.
Can
You're
I?
still in her his embrace.
Her.
So first of all,
Embrace.
her, yes.
This is confusing,
Arms.
isn't it?
I should just use names. Names are
Yes,
that's why they're there.
Could just
You're still in.
So, are you going to kill?
Well, my wishes right now is to throw Talon through the door.
As long as he can land on his feet, that's a really
Yeah.
cool idea.
Yeah, it's like
If
I
you
want
can't, then
Throw,
that's going to be
it's,
really
it's
stupid.
gonna be a catapult attack.
It's flip the elf again, basically.
Flip
Like
the elf.
I want to throw him with in mind to make him be able to land
Sure.
and to
Can I
get in
assist?
quicker through the door,
Too
basically.
far away, not really.
No, but he can jump off my shield.
But you know what?
Like,
cool.
has
Has somebody seen Wonder Woman?
Yes,
You have my shield.
but it's like basically giving him like a start.
You know what? Rule of cool. Do it.
Yes.
First of all, you have to roll for your strength and might, I believe.
Both of us.
Yeah, let's do one thing at a time, shall we?
But
First
it-
of all, you got to make the clean throw. So roll that. I've got a target number in mind.
What?
Acrobatics?
No, I'll get to you.
What?
But
the-
Talon
what-
can
what-
hold his
is-
turn. and
is it
can-
might?
We have a turn on the same time.
Oh, that's right. Yes, you prepare. You do your prepared action in your mind. Like you choose one major action, which is probably going to be charge, right?
Yeah.
Because if all goes well,
So-
you'll be literally good to
Because
go.
then I'll do my movement here,
Yeah.
and
But that
he
means-
can use my. I can.
So
use
it's
the
like a
shield, So he
corner.
has like a corner.
Yeah.
This is gonna end horribly.
This, ladies and gentlemen, this could be either the most amazing thing ever done, and this,
Or the most
show,
hilariously failed.
or it's going to appear on the fail army at some point. Let's see.
Is it might?
What?
Am I gonna
Yes,
do might?
you're essentially throwing a heavy object. No offense. What'd you get?
Enough. I'm pretty sure. I'm not that heavy.
I just love that.
22.
Hey, you gained some weight. What?
22.
Yeah, I think
and
you could
and
have thrown a
I'm-
horse.
And I
I'm
got
still
16.
in like rage mode, so I don't know if that helps.
What?
I'm still in like rage mode, so I don't know if that helps, but this is fine. Okay.
Not
22.
technically, although it is kind of cool. Yes, you get thrown 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces right up into adjacent to her. Now it's up to you. She's in space. You need to do an acrobatics.
Land it!
Double. Let's see. It's
19.
19.
I can't throw my cat, so
21.
I need to throw you.
21.
So good.
Alright,
This is
so
so
now your major action is going to be a charge, as you planned it. At which point, you throw her, she throws him, kicks off the shield, and you got a charge.
Kick her in there.
Bam!
Eat in the butt.
So now roll to hit.
Yes. And you are actually attacking from an unaware point. So
Unaware, so definitely a backstab.
you can actually try for one, yes.
Yeah, roll for backstab first.
Roll for stealth, yes. I get 4
This
on
is
that.
like
Good luck.
What'd you get?
Sorry, let's see.
This is like Talon
12
golf,
plus-
basically.
Yeah, I think you got this actually. It's fine. Go on.
22.
Yeah, you got a backstab.
Yeah.
It's Talon golf.
Backstab,
Yeah.
so-
It's still on golf. Also known as crazy golf.
Okay, and then roll to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's shit. Let's
Not
see.
that
Yeah,
bad.
but it's still shit. Let's see.
I'm gonna allow you the. You actually do get +2 because of the backstab, remember, and you're also dual wielding, so that's another.
Harlequin
Plus 1.
dagger.
And charge.
They just
So,
enhance
20.
The rating of.
It was a shit roll, so I got a 20.
Ah, diddums. Jesus.
No, that's the cat.
Not you.
Okay, so 20. So I do hit.
Yes.
I didn't get any doubles though.
Shame. They're the damage.
But okay, 2 of those, and then so let's see, +2, +1 mist of blood, +2 charge.
Yep.
+3 strength. Oh, I've forgotten to give myself back health after attacking successfully. Sorry. Let's see. Okay, so 2d6s plus 8. And that's the first attack.
Okay.
So let's see. 15.
15.
Plus the second attack is 1d6 plus 4. So, and the second one is 7. Oi.
What?
So what you got?
15
Mhm.
on the first and
pull it
7 on the
backwards a little.
second.
Like that?
Yeah.
And as usual, I aim toward
Head and neck.
The neck.
head, not head, but neck,
Right.
like in general, and
That is
downwards, preferably where the collarbone opens, like the clavicle, right. I like this area. It's so nice to smell.
Hey!
If you can hold that.
Like here, this area, this
Hi.
beautiful area here.
Your hands are cold.
I
Jesus.
want to hit it.
Oh,
It's like cold like
Map.
death.
Yes.
map cam.
It's no longer connected. The
No.
light's gone off on it.
Oh yeah. No wonder why it doesn't change.
That's odd.
Not necessarily. It might just not be plugged.
Turn it on and off. Try and press a button or something. Okay. It's making sound now.
Yeah.
It's because the flat touched the side of it knows better.
Okay.
Are we taking in sound from the microphone again?
Oh, shit. Ah, crap. No, we've seemed to have lost it. Hang on.
Try for like another second, then give up.
It doesn't matter.
It
It's
really
not
doesn't.
that big of a...
Yeah, because we're like in like the last
There we go. Got it.
Cool.
Just
Yay.
updated it. Yay!
Yay!
Yeah, I should change.
Alright,
things.
so, where are we up to?
I just rolled a 15 and a 7
Yeah,
for
hey,
my
how do you want to do this?
Oh Jesus!
I want to leave the room.
I
can't even cry.
Okay,
It's too
I
much.
want to sever the spinal cord in the neck, if that is possible. And preferably, if I can put both knives in and do like this, so that the head is as close to severed from the torso as possible. Like, I just want to decapitate her.
That's a tricky one. But roll a strength check. Just a basic strength check.
Okay.
Oh Jesus!
Let's
wow.
see.
Check the chat to make sure that there's no.
Hey.
Yeah, it's a bit laggy, so it's getting up.
It's
now.
only 17 though.
It's only 17.
Yeah.
Akalia's not having a good day. Basically, right before her very eyes, this long-lost lover who's returned to her as this monstrous hollow husk has been trying to kill her and almost succeeds right before her best friend brings 2 daggers on the throat and explodes the arterial, the arteries open, so she is coated in Cora's blood. Like, almost... Cora. Kara?
Cara.
Dead person. You are literally drowned in it. It's in your mouth, it's in your nose, and your eyes. It comes out as a geyser, and you feel a hand press against your face, like just drawing down as the would-be assassin drops the blade, drops to the floor, and then slumps in the corner, just bleeding out, just blinking.
Talon keeps stabbing at this
shit.
leftover stuff.
Jesus.
I scream.
Runs. Faska runs over to
run over as well?
Akalia and probably pulls out the sword.
And I
As quickly as
fall
I
over
can.
her.
Yeah.
As quickly as I can, I pick up Talon again.
You
Jesus.
try.
Roll for it.
But what is it? My acrobatics?
Yes.
Oh jeez. No.
It doesn't help that Talon is now slick with blood, so as you're trying to draw him away, it's just hard to get a grip of him.
22.
No, didn't do it. It didn't make it.
Can I try to do some first aid on Akalia?
Sure.
I start yelling at you. I was like, "Get off her! Get off her!"
Or maybe just...
He doesn't hear it. He just keeps stabbing.
Can I try again?
Carving.
Can I just like to push him off? To get him off in some sort of way?
Kick.
I'm so sorry.
Yes, I'm gonna kick him now.
Huh?
We tried. We really tried.
What do I do opposed to that?
Acrobatics.
Just keep going with shit. Does a double help?
Only if you succeed.
I have a double as well.
No, counted.
Let's see. 21.
No.
Well, if he's gonna keep stabbing her, I'm just gonna throw myself on top of her and he can stab me instead.
Ooh, good move. Yeah, do you keep stabbing?
Yes. He's far gone.
You stab me.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
Does he notice that Akalia?
No.
Then Faska tries to hold her back.
It's too late. I'm
actually-
on top of her.
There's a brief moment where you notice that Talon is in fact very far gone. There is.
I would rather go like this than have her save me, to be honest.
Oh my god.
I would.
Can I continue to try and just?
No, because I want to try and do a GM thing.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay.
I mean, some people. It's like they're the players or something. As you're watching Talon, you notice his eyes are actually dripping with his own blood. It's just coming out little droplets, and he's just all his eyes are like very much bloodshot. He's just gone. He's frothing at the mouth, stabbing. He's not there anymore.
Now we know how his clan died.
Yep.
However,
Okay.
there is a moment where small objects in the corridor levitate, just an inkling, and the air becomes very dry and staticky. Some of the blood that's pulled up starts bubbling, and you turn to see the source of this as you see Akalia, who not just throws herself on top of the body, but puts her hand out towards Talon. There is this whiplash sound, and Talon is flung so far down to the down the corridor, he goes straight through the door into that room there.
That table.
Mm-hmm. And as you look back to Akalia, her eyes are black. There is no white in them whatsoever, and there is this ink inkiness that's spidering out of the eyes, like it's alive or something, trying to crawl out of her head. And then she starts bleeding out of her mouth, and she coughs, and she falls over and goes completely out.
I do.
Yes. Basically falling on top of Kara's dead body. with
How
all the
much
blood.
damage do I take?
Still with the knife in her.
No, you took the knife out.
Okay.
I just have to add the ones I got from killing your lover.
Sure, you take 15 damage.
You sure you're
ally can
friends?
take that.
We're best friends. We're soulmates.
Oh my lord.
And
I
there's this
can't
awkward-
even cry. I'm just so in shock. I just think.
There's this awkward silence as a moment, and then all of a sudden Reed comes through the door just by here, because this is where he sleeps.
Oh my lord. Poor guy.
And he opens the door and says, "What the?"
What?
I'm like,
And then he just goes back into his room, closes the door.
Pascal, can you deal with her? And I've run over to Talon.
Question, Rick. Am I at 0 health?
No.
No, okay. I was just wondering because of the spirit thing that happens
I
with
tried to
necromancers.
do some first aid on her.
This isn't anything to do with that.
No, I figured, but I just had to ask.
I have a healing kit. So it's cunning, isn't it? Or no? It's,
Yes.
Yeah, it's cunning.
Because cunning is intelligence in this game.
Mm, 12? 12?
To do what exactly?
To heal. So
use
the
first aid
TN is
kit?
11, so you do get to use it.
You do.
Yeah.
And I do believe if I'm just finally...
It's 1d6 plus the healer kit, isn't it?
Yeah. I think so. I think that sounds right.
Oh, it's great that. It tells you that you can do a heal action. It doesn't have to tell you the rules for it, but go with it. Go, you know.
Plus 1 for the healing kit, was it?
I think so.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
that's 4 health points.
No, it isn't. The healing kit just allows you to do that.
Okay,
Ah.
then it's 3. 3 health points.
I get 3 health by thanks.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
well,
that. That's great. I don't feel like my ankle hurts anymore.
I just have to kill things to heal myself that much.
I just have to drain people's lives.
What's up with the murderous, lunatic, broken elf people? Are they all like this?
Don't blame me, blame
Can
my
we-
upbringing.
Can't we like swap one of them out with Reed? He seems nice.
Oh my god,
No.
Sorry, I just figured it was
What happened?
totally in the ropes.
How is Talon doing?
Talon is currently looking a bit
Both knocked out?
dazed
or no.
and
Can
confused.
can
Doesn't
I-
know what's happened.
Can I go over and pick up his daggers
Sure.
and try like throw them over in the corner?
I have
and-
more
and,
weapons, you know.
And try to like
Not
hold
yet.
him.
Sorry.
and like hold him like I held Akalia, so to keep him from
I'm
hurting
not
himself
gonna
and
reach
others.
door.
Sure. Not here. Nope. Not definitely not here.
Not dealing with.
Nope! Please!
I need to get a leash on you,
We
Jesus.
need a healer.
You would want to have
The
a
door
leash
opens
on.
ever so slightly, and he's there in his 90s.
kill
He's,
everyone.
Like, pajamas. Oh, bless. Okay, what on earth have you people brought into our house? He comes out.
We were attacked by an assassin.
That thing there? That's Tranquil. That's a Vincent Tranquil assassin.
And I'm like shouting back, I'm sorry for the mess!
I'm really sorry, but our friend is badly hurt, and I can't heal her because I don't have magic.
Very well. He kneels down next to Akalia, who's probably looking into the middle space at the moment. No, you're
Fasca's
unconscious.
crying.
That's right, you're unconscious.
I'm
Sorry.
unconscious.
Streaming
I'm
down
on
her
top of
cheeks.
my lover.
Parts of her, at least.
I think I still have some. Yeah, Interlon's teeth is Kara's ear. I'm kidding. That's not true. Okay, you get back 12 health.
Spit it out, Talon, spit it out!
That helps. Oh, more
What?
than mine.
If you have big enough
You
for
had shit
air.
tons of health. What are you talking
No,
about?
I couldn't have because her head was detached. At
Oh
the
wait,
time.
no, you didn't. That's the opposite. Ugh. You
I
were never
wouldn't have
dead.
gotten purchased.
Yeah, I had like 20 left.
Yeah.
I'm drenched in blood. though.
Reed just brings his hand back for a second. Oh dear. Goes over to the would-be assassin and just starts feeling around. Pulls out the dagger. Oh, that's not good.
What's wrong?
She's been poisoned, and with a rather nasty one. I'm gonna go and wake Nika. She'll know more about this than I do. Wait here. He rushes off.
Can I go to the bathroom?
Yes, you're out anyway.
Anyways,
back,
you
you
go
made
to
it
the
bad.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Rick, can I have the top up?
No, because it's gone. Oh, wait, okay.
There's another bottle. It should be. No,
By the way,
there, under the table.
Can we, like, maybe we could put a ban on, like, drinking while we're playing? Because the amount of times we go to the toilet is insane. What? It is?
I haven't gone to the toilet yet.
How do you do it?
I just sit still. I can't feel it until I get up.
Me too. I haven't. Oh, Kitty. Say hello to Cash. Cash Matash.
Cashew nuts.
I'm usually fine, but if I have tea, which I do need to live,
It's true, right?
especially during this. Yeah.
Hi. Hello, Fluffy.
I need her for this, though. That's the thing.
Pardon?
I need her. By the way, nice deployment of your asshole abilities. That was good.
Asshole ability.
Hey, this person means a lot to you. I'm gonna stab it up.
Yeah,
I'm
but
also gonna disallow the GM's like well-planned dialogue. It was like about 3 pages worth of. No, it wasn't really. It was...
I'm gonna have to keep you away from my entire family because I'm not fond of them.
I
But
was
they're my
like
family.
semi like, should I have stabbed her in a way that enabled her to talk after? But then it's like tranquil.
Nothing good to say anyway, right?
Plus, it's more destructive to do it that way.
Oh, I did like the kind of.
Yeah.
That was just. I don't think Akalia's gonna look at you in the same way after this.
The angst. The angst! I'm sorry, I'm a whore for angst.
Angstful.
Yeah. I'm angst. But yeah, plus the whole, you fed me the whole backstory thing as well. Like the whole Reaper thing and his past, and it just made sense for him to lose his shit completely.
That song is what is more and more correct. It's a hurricane of hurt and pain. The Reaper.
Yes.
The Reaper.
Don't fear the Reaper. Yes, do fear the Reaper.
But anyway,
Fear for
I need to like
therapy.
put some sort of harness on you so I can it's easier for me to pick you up when you go ape shit. So yeah.
You can grab me by the skirts later when I get into them.
Oh, this is a top.
Pardon?
What? This isn't really.
What's going on?
Yeah, this isn't really working for me.
Casca's basically holding Akalia in her lap. She's just sitting cross-legged on the floor with Akalia
I'm still in I'm guessing.
and just brushing your hair
Can I like
and crying.
You're not letting
can
me
I
hold onto my
can
mother.
I shout? Can I like call over to Reed? Miss Reed. Yeah. Is there like some like cold water tub or something nearby?
He shouts as he's leaving. Yes, the kitchen.
Okay.
And he's gone.
And do I know where that is?
You'll probably find it. It's around the back of the main area.
Yeah. And I pick Talon up because he's probably still dazed, and I make my way over to where he said I could go, and I pour a big bucket of ice cold water over Talon to calm him down. Because Jesus,
That's such an easy way to deal with things.
it's like I still hold him down to like.
How do you hold him down while you're pouring water over
Well,
him? Then this
I don't
doesn't
know.
make any sense.
As quick as I can, I make sure that you. I don't know. Still. I'm trying to do something.
It's too late. She's dead.
Well,
The Reed comes back with Nika, the book owner.
Yeah.
The book owner. I got a book. Look at me.
The canary.
The Canary bookshop owner.
Fasca's sitting cross-legged on the floor with Akalia in her arms and just weeping.
She comes in and she sees all the blood. And she's like, ooh. Okay, right. Where's the patient? She comes over to where Akalia is, and she sees Car on the floor. She's like, oh my. Okay, think about the child. Let me examine the wounds. turns Akalia over. Takes
Akalia's lying in Vasca's arms.
Takes a knife and very lightly scrapes the side of the wound before taking up and skipping it into a vial and pouring in some other chemicals, putting the lid on, shakes it up. Oh, wow, I don't know who your friend here annoyed, but this isn't good at all.
What does that mean?
This is worm venom.
What?
It's worm venom. This is very high, pricey stuff. What's your constitution, by the way?
My constitution.
1,
because I have 2 minus 1.
How long has it been since she was wounded? It just happened, right?
Since I was wounded? Well, I don't know how long the...
Currently, she has approximately 5 hours to live. And there is technically... oh dear. Let me see. Just pulls out a little box and starts grinding up things. I haven't got the ingredients for the antidote, but I can give it some more time. Okay, think.
What kind of ingredients do you need?
I think normally it's Andraste's Mantle, Darkvein and Winterbury, but we don't have... Drakevein isn't anywhere near here, and Winterbury doesn't grow this time of season. We only have Andraste's Mantle. But the thing is, this isn't exactly worm's venom, it's something else. It's some concoction I'm not familiar with. My expertise is all worn out. Reed is looking at you, like you in particular. You should use the eye.
The eye? How?
I'm not an idiot. I'm a coward, but I'm no fool. Open it, look at her, see the truth within.
Okay, I do.
Roll willpower.
It's on the die as well. I just got...
There we go.
Everyone's gonna die.
11. Awesome. Cool. Yeah. Awesome. You have this blissful moment where you see things in their truest form. It's never been like this before. This is like a sensation of utter and total clarity. You see things almost in an abstract sense as well. You see Reed standing there with what looks like little mites of white light just dancing around him playfully. He's got a very strong, white, glowing light within him. And you know instantly that he's a spirit healer. This is what he does. Talan, who is being held in place by Isil. Isil doesn't come off as anything other than what she is. Just, she seems more like a mountain, more stony, more unmovable and solid, dependable. Whereas Talan is currently looking like a serrated shadow with red eyes, just flickering and spitting and hissing in the dark. When you look at Akalia, you feel like your body has just shivered, but you don't feel like you've shivered. It's like almost as if you've detached from yourself to do this. But you see a very ghoulish flickering of a half face above her own that's occasionally just seems to be trying to break away, but it's stuck. Can't seem to do it, it's just trying to get off. But when you look deeper, you see that the poison that's moving around like a green lattice work in her body gives you an impression of how it was made and how it can be beaten. The second you think about an antidote, you see a flicker of you as a child dancing through parts of the deep roads and picking up plants there. And one of them is something which you picked up and said, this is a deep mushroom. And then your father, who pats you on the head and says, no, that's not a deep mushroom. That is a very special flower. That's called the dragon's light. And his voice goes all muffled. But then you come to and realise that this is what you need. A dragon's light is the cure. It's a particular type of deep mushroom that can only be found in the deep roads if you go deep enough. It's called dragon's light due to its luminescence, but it was always used to cure some of the worst poisons. Rumour was it used to be a part of a recipe to cure the blight. Now you know.
Guess who's going to the deep roads?
Not me!
It grows underground.
It grows underground.
That's what she said. It grows underground.
It grows deep.
It grows deep.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't sound rare at all.
Yeah, that's what she said. It grows deep.
Oh, also your maximum hit points get reduced by 4 permanently. Groovy.
I think I know what we need. Dragon's light. It grows in the deep roads.
By the way, while you're looking in the eye, you're looking at the assassin.
Yeah.
And you notice that there is no light there. There is an absence of light. But standing next to the body is this this strange field, like a humanoid shape of motes of light that seem to be just looking down at this scene, and looks at you, and you catch a very similar kind of expression, like a face that was on the assassin. But it seems sad, but at the same time, it feels like it's free of something. And it looks at you for a second. And it looks at you for a second before raising a hand and then just disappearing, like butterflies being cast off.
No!
It's not okay. I hate you so much, Rick.
I remember what you said earlier, Rick. Before we started, if you were gonna get some tears or not. I think you did.
I don't have my glass ready. Oh, there we go.
This is the worst reaction. I feel so sorry for her.
You should see Mariana's face. She looks almost sadistically happy with this.
I still express somebody else's suffering. It's my fault.
And guess what, kids? I'm gonna cut it there.
I'm going to hell.
Cliffhanger much?
No, we're going to the deep roads and try to keep her
It's
alive.
closer to hell.
Yeah. Oops. The result is
Same.
tissue.
Why did you give yourself such a horrible backstory?
I hate myself so much! I knew she was gonna die. I knew it was never gonna be a happy ending, but I was just like holding on to it so hard.
There was actually a way she could have survived. I just want to point that out. I'm not that kind
I'm
of GM.
sure there was,
It
but
just doesn't help when you have a
murderous,
I
insane
tried.
fucking
Blood reaver.
Talon.
I tried.
What I do like is the fact that you roleplay your characters even against your own player wishes. It's like,
Yeah, but I think that's a good thing.
I could get
It's
myself
a good
killed,
thing.
but I need to act in character, and then I
Yeah.
could probably make my friend cry her eyes out if I act in character. But fuck it, right? Live only once.
No, but I like that. I like that. It's like, yeah, it
Plus
sucks,
feels.
but it was right.
Talon is not going to be happy when he gets out of the shit and realizes
When
how much
I
he's
wake
hurt
up,
her.
oh, I'm gonna be so mad at you.
Okay,
If I
you
survive-
hold her and I hold him.
Oh my
I was
word.
like,
Yeah.
I was this close to screaming. I understand
what I
why your
realised?
sister did what
What?
she did now.
She's Warwick and she's Nick. So he's Nick. It's like he's gonna try and kill himself, and she's
That-
gonna be like, "You don't get to kill yourself."
If
You
I
have to go
hadn't
through lots of
gone
suffering
down,
first."
I was so ready to yell that at you, so ready, but then I lost consciousness.
Oh dear me. So next time we're going to be seeing a trip into the deep roads.
Are they gonna
Deep
carry me
end.
with them, or am I
You're
just
actually
gonna?
going to be okay to walk. It's just
Oh, I'm gonna
thanks to Nico.
regain my
Thanks
consciousness.
to Nico, you'll be able to regain your consciousness and operate within certain parameters, but you are dying.
I'm
Basically,
dying.
if you're not cured within approximately 10 hours, you're gonna die. So we'll be on
No
the clock next
pressure.
time.
No pressure, you guys.
It's gonna be fun. Thank you very much for watching. Is anyone
Thank
got any
you.
news or anything? I don't know if anyone knows this, by the way, but we have a big finale coming up in November called Fateswain Con. It's basically a 2-day event where we're going to be playing a lot.
And then everyone's just gonna murder each other. So
Pretty
that's gonna be
much.
great.
I'm going to try and stop
Well, the Fateswain guys are going to be meeting the Bloody Stags, and the Bloody Stags have a vendetta against them, and the Kestrels are going to be there. And
Is Toby going to be there?
Toby is rumoured to be there, yes. There's going to be a lot of reunions, good and bad.
We can kill
Mostly
my
bad.
sister.
You stay away from my brother. I will punch you in the face.
Please.
If he behaves
Pascal
like a
will slam
dragon,
the shield in
No,
his face
he's nice.
if he touches Aesil's brother.
I'm going to drop kick you in the face.
So what was the best moment of this one, do you think? You know the drill, comment below and all the rest of it.
I'm just looking forward to Talon realizing that the friendships he had meant nothing in adversity, and everybody leaves him in the end anyway.
Whose fault is that?
Fasca doesn't leave him.
I'm going to have Suicide watch on you, and I'm going to make sure that you do not do nothing.
Anyway, that'll do. Say goodbye, everybody.
Yeah, first,
No.
thank
Like
you.
and subscribe.
Like
Do
and
it.
subscribe below.
Like and subscribe for more.
We've got a new
Smart
wonderful frame for our live stream that
Yay!
Greta has made for us, and below you can see the Facebook and Instagram, and you can follow us there. And thank you for watching.
And
And tell your friends about
tell your
us.
friends.
Tell your friends.
We'd love for as many as possible to
Yes.
watch, because it's a lot more fun when people watch when we play.
We've got about 3 or 4 more episodes left before the finale.
Yes.
Jesus.
Plus, if you bring your friends to the chat, you can talk to them while you're watching.
Yay! And have drinking games.
Yes, drinking.
We should get some drinking games.
Yes.
We should.
We should.
I don't know if you want a drunken GM.
No, not
Well,
for us, for the viewers.
others, you get tea.
Do we want a drunken audience? We should get Kyle to watch. That'd be great. Drunk Kyle.
Hey!
Anyways,
Thank you so much for watching, and we will let you know when the next stream is. And good night, and have a lovely weekend. Yay! Bye! Bye!
2 down, 2 to go.